Grinding! We did some.
What now?
Not too much. Volcano Gaming. Quick, toss a family member in for good luck. There you go. What was... I didn't have that much money. There was not really a... What wasn't as optimal a spot as the skeleton hallway to grind for anything, but, you see. I tossed Merchant on, got some more fruits out of it. Got, almost back up to 1 million-ish, if you squint. Lots of mag for some reason. I don't know if it's just the enemies around here that drop more, or what, but, seems like we were getting more progress on that than anything else. Because I did buy some more stuff off-screen. For classes for people to work on.
What now?
And yet we still got over 30k now, so we're in pretty good shape. On that note, Stroll actually mastered Samurai off-screen. Highest-May mastered Ninja as well. And yeah, despite him being the last person to start his tier 3 out of my like the original 4, he actually finished his first somehow. Not sure how he managed that. And then Highest-May and Hulkenberg finished theirs shortly thereafter. So I've got her working on her other one, Highest-May working on yeah, Sniper. And I started to go ahead and get Knight for Basilio because I was desperate to try to get some good physical Pierce moves for him. Before I realized, when I was trying to figure out other stuff to do with Stroll, I put him back on something, and I was doing his inventory, and I realized, wait a minute, he has Power Thrust. How did he get Power Thrust? Like, that's a strong Pierce move. Where the fuck did that come from? And it's from Pugilist. Pugilist, whatever. So I got him off a Knight pretty quickly, and working on that instead. I may still keep doing it. It doesn't seem like the worst thing in the world on him, but yeah. And that's about it. And everybody else working on alternatives because their defaults were almost done. Poor past his magic stat. Yeah, I had him as a mage for a while when I was thinking about going deeper to Dark Knight. He's not great at it. He's great at many things, but
Devil Summoner.
We probably won't be messing with that too much. That he can stay on now. This I don't think we want on anymore.
Soul Hacker.
We can go back to hacking souls. This. Yeah, I don't think I had any particular reason for putting him back on this. I forget if I was maxed out or not. I almost just, or I think I did, in fact, just have him do more of the general stuff. Just for lack of other options, and again, these elemental strike moves are nice. Granted, you already knew those, I think, but, a Devil Survivor class. I don't know if they could do that when we already have Devil Summoner, but it would be very funny. You like the action? It wasn't as spectacular as other movies, but was very dramatic, and there are scenes you liked a lot. The tone's serious, a few jokes it has are decent. You like Samus Cap, and Anthony Mackie delivers very role. Of course, hell yeah. Yeah, again, I figured. I figured it is what it is. It's a modern Marvel film, but I figured it was not as egregiously bad as you would think looking at Rotten Tomatoes rankings. Which is usually the case with Rotten Tomatoes rankings. Also, hi, Gamer. If I didn't already say hi, I'm still half asleep. Don't mind me. Let's wake ourselves up with a boss fight.
Hyperix just ahead. You ready?
I forget what this guy's voice was. Damn you, pagan monster! Will you pursue me all over the land?
Is that really Hyperic? The distorted magla around him has him possessed. This is exactly like those monsters who lost all sense of reason to the magla. There's no means of helping them other than to battle.
Heretic, handmaid of the devil! Do you not see that it is our destiny to perish? It is God's divine will. In this entire world, and its failed creations belong to the Almighty.
I don't like that song you just sang.
As God's messenger, I shall rage judgment down upon you both.
I understand the pain you're going through, but that's exactly why I will stop you.
I guess because it was gonna force me to have her in my party. I assume. Okay. I already do that. They some oversights in this game. Like, dude, if I already have her in, come on.
Prayers! With my prayers, I shall guide the powerless and foolish masses!
Got a biology exam today. It's open note though, now you have 7 pages of notes. Hell yeah.
You've no faith in your god, nor in any people. Not even in yourself. I believe, no, I know that people are not powerless.
Faith can be a powerful thing.
Persona Master!
He's taken it too far.
You're telling me, boy.
Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna.
We will deliver you from evil!
I did not mean to use that one, but whatever.
You hit their weakness.
I will
Devil
guide you
Summoner!
We need help.
That helps.
Thanks. Pugilist!
This is just what I need. This might sting.
None of these are quite exactly what I need, actually, but okay.
I will eradicate you!
Oh shit, he got hands.
You will fall at my
Julio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself.
He got
too hard,
hands,
okay?
boys. I suppose I should have expected something like that. So for the record, when I was fighting stuff off screen, the reason I didn't grind even more is because like there was no really optimal way to do it.
Come forth, royal soul!
Like I eventually got to a point where I could
Scour!
Hit their weakness.
Why?
That's your opening, Captain.
I could what's it called? Like kill pretty much every enemy here besides for the manticore looking things. And those guys are I killed them a couple of times, but those fuckers are still pretty hard and they do respawn. And it's part of the reason is because they were level 64. So yeah. What were they thinking?
Hang in there.
It's a sequel to The Incredible Hulk, specifically because most of the plot focuses on Ross. Villain isn't the worst, but could be better. Sam's partner is not bad, but does not have the same dynamic he had with Steve or Bucky. The main conflict, while not bad, is not
Here
movie
I
level.
go.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ah! We will deliver you from evil!
This could actually be,
That helped.
That was helpful.
quite bad, unless we can find a weakness for this guy.
Let's...
'Cause he hit hard.
Maybe not.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Come forth, royal soul! Fire!
Impossible! Ah! You will fall at my
If I
Pretty
die,
rough.
Not the worst MCU film, but just okay, yeah.
Devil Summoner. Cecilio's about to
Pugilist!
collapse. Get him healed up. Persona Master.
No need to worry.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give up, but I
Thank
think we
you.
A, need a better heal move, and 2,
soul hacker!
need to potentially figure out a better way to do some damage.
Hold on. Soul hacker! Sorry. Right now.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I will eradicate you!
Cecilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself
I
too
will
hard.
eradicate you!
Cecilio's down.
Yeah.
Someone get him up and fighting.
Yeah, if he's just gonna spam neutral damage but pretty decently heavy hitting
Down.
things
Someone
twice a
help him
turn,
up.
then yeah, we might have a problem here.
I shall use this.
I'll pay you back.
I'll keep going just to see if we can find a weakness, but I don't think we have that many other options.
Pugilist! Get wrecked!
You dare defy a holy prayer?
Light!
Yeah, man, just like that, we're probably dead.
You will fall at my feet.
Too many people knocked out here.
Arella,
We gotta get back on track.
I'm sorry.
You was down. Someone help her.
Let's go. Better be sure.
Might as well use this opportunity to try the last basic element we have.
Let's try this.
Told you hated this side dungeon. I was pretty okay with it. Again, it was a little annoying to grind in, again, just because there wasn't a really good spot for it, like there was the Manticores.
Will you heed?
But yeah, definitely, I will say, definitely a hell of a difficulty spike, though, with the bosses. With the Manticores and this guy being in their 60s. Okay.
What now?
Alright, to be able to get through this... There we go. I was like, I want to look at what skills he has on. Get the Savior class. I was also thinking about that, yeah. I mean, even that healing would be a bit overkill, but, yeah, no, actually, I don't know if we need to do that. Let's see, do I have any better options for Juna? I could get that. That's the obvious choice. I'm not quite as worried about Mag as I was last time. We still have to use Yufa, which is honestly kind of a damn shame. Because no slight to Yufa, obviously, but she cannot do much to him. In fact, yeah, we do have Maraku Kaja.
All right.
Assuming pattern holds and he doesn't start spamming physical, that might be an option, because, yeah, like, obviously that's kind of what we're going to have to rely on if we can't hit a weakness. Shelter formation or Tarunda maybe for the best? Yeah, Tarunda is also an option. I don't have that on her though, and spoiler alert, I think we're taking Juna out. Because she's got that, she's got that ability now that, that lets her gain the same amount of experience no matter what, so she's not stuck in my party forever if I want to keep her caught up like Bass and, Yufa still are. So I think we switch her out for Stroll. Let me remind myself how that works. See if I think that's worth using. I mean, it's almost certainly worth using, but will I like that playstyle? Moves all allies. Oh, okay. It's a double target instead of single target. Okay. Yeah, that might actually be pretty decent here for this, wouldn't it?
General!
We can do that and then just put some better physical attack skills on him so they doesn't have to be, completely stuck doing that the whole time. And then Wiseman's got that, Is that thing single target, or does that hit everybody? It's everybody. Okay. Alright, yeah. In that case, we don't really, need that other thing I was thinking of for Yufa. Did I even actually put that on her? I didn't. Okay. Alright, never mind. We're good. If anything, I think I'd like Tarunda on her, but, Oh, wait. Shouldn't, Wiseman should be able to grab that, actually, because he was messing with Faker for a hot minute. And this is definitely not helpful. Because he's just, neutral to all magic as far as I can tell.
All right.
We'll get Tarunda too.
All right.
Just in case, I can't imagine a double stack of Muraku Kaj, or even possibly even full stacks if I use that with Yufa at some point as well. And just keep that up. I can't imagine we'll need that as well, but all right. You realized what you see was wrong with that Thunderbolts movie? They played the trailer and you realized, oh, this is just Marvel Suicide Squad. Oh, is that what the Thunderbolts are? Ew. Gross. Also, this is very silly. The game should probably just know that you don't need to do this.
Brez! With my...
You've no faith in... I believe. Faith
But they're gonna fight the Sentry! I don't know who that is. Oh, wait, fuck, I might know who that is. Isn't that Marvel's, copyright-friendly version of Superman? Why do I know that?
How about this?
Devil Summoner!
What the fuck do I even know that?
I owe you one.
Are you prepared?
Whatever.
You'll be dust!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
I will eradicate you! You will fall at my treacherous infidel!
Gotta heal up.
I didn't get a better heal spell on anybody, did I?
Healing duty.
That is unfortunate.
I've got my own tricks!
Devil Summoner!
That helps. I owe you. That helps us out.
I call upon royal power within!
Oh, Stroll has it. Well, I mean, that only helps so much, but
Are you well? I knew you'd help.
it's
I'm
something.
grateful.
I owe you one. Oh. All right. I'll use this one.
Thanks. That was
You was this one.
Helpful as ever.
I will eradicate you!
This is it, eh?
Basilio's down. Someone get him up.
Greatest power! How about this?
Basilio got knocked out. Someone help him back up.
God, am I really gonna have to waste God knows how many things getting embedded skill on Yufa? Forget where Medica even was.
I'll pay you back.
After me!
Take any more. Someone heal him.
Hi, Blanco.
Try not to worry. That helped.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
Yeah.
I know what you think. No, you've done it.
Yeah, no, he's still doing too much damage.
Heal him.
Oh, wait. Oh, unless the suck finally starts working.
To be ready.
Someone heal him.
Caveat, unless the suck finally starts working. In which case...
Get wrecked.
Impossible!
Let's say Soul Hacker.
God, that didn't... Oh, his charge wore off, didn't it? Because he died. That's right, never mind. I was gonna say, God, that was kind of ass.
So much for that.
Devil Summoner!
I knew you'd help. I owe you. I owe you one. Are you prepared? Guards up, and I'll help this out.
You will fall at my
Badly
treacherous
wounded.
infidel.
Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't
Here
take
I
any
go.
more. Someone heal him.
The Soul Hacker! I've got my own tricks.
Devil Summoner! Hang in there!
My thanks.
Now, General!
Oh, because Celia went first. I was like, wait, what?
Thank you.
I owe you one. What a shame.
This cannot be.
Okay, alright. We finally got a rhythm going. Alright, can we actually hit him a little bit now?
Ah!
You dare defile holy
Never mind.
Force.
That is
Royal
still
Sword.
fully charged, and that's just kind of not doing shit. Ugh.
I'll be doing now.
Impossible.
Why, hello there, treasure. Devil Summoner!
Thanks. I owe you.
Oh, I'm in the back row. Duh,
I
duh,
shall
duh.
rule the battlefield to the fore. Ah!
Yeah, no, I realized it right before you said it, Folio. Yeah, I forgot. That would explain it.
Ah! Treacherous infidel.
Pugilist!
I will
go.
guide the way.
How about this?
Oh, this is gonna be so slow.
Devil
Dare defile
Summoner!
holy
Ugh,
prayer.
looks like we can't brute force through this one. Devil Summoner!
I knew you'd help.
She said it.
I owe you one. I shall fight.
Does not lie.
General.
Oh, healing light. Thanks.
I'm grateful.
Thanks.
How are those general buffs working? I mean, they're keeping me
I
alive.
will eradicate you.
Again, it's a great defensive class. No, not harsh and it's mellow at all.
This cannot be.
But dear God, is this about to be a long, boring fight?
You better be ready. To the front. All right. You're out of here.
Impossible.
It's okay. I won't hold back.
God, that still barely does anything. Ugh.
Here.
That was helpful.
My thanks. That helped us out.
We will
Devil
deliver you
Summoner.
from evil.
I knew you'd help. Helpful as ever. Thanks. Are you prepared?
Yeah.
Try not to worry. Thanks.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
I will eradicate you, treacherous infidel.
I would kill for a fog breath right now.
Awesome souls, do your thing.
Be able to reapply the suck and get his defense down a little bit at the same time.
Come forth, royal soul. I've got my own tricks.
Devil Summoner!
That helps. My thanks. Thanks. I call upon royal
Can't believe
power within.
Stroll of all people is stuck playing medic. Granted, we probably actually don't need to. Not every turn. Can the elemental strikes hit? Oh my god, look how much, look at that little HP.
Nah, I won't be beat.
Fuck!
I will.
I mixed up who was in the front and back. I do not like the row mechanics. Does anybody like the front and back row mechanics in these games? I cannot stand that shit personally.
Take it.
I am grateful.
It's just a it's just a needless extra layer of complexity that doesn't really add anything.
Holy prayer.
Just a stupid extra thing to keep track of. Yeah, no, I didn't like it in P1. It's, understand it properly, it is not that difficult. That's why I don't like it. It's not that difficult of a concept to wrap your head around. It's just annoying to keep track of when there's all this other shit going on.
Perhaps not. Time to go offensive. General! The power of ice!
You better be ready. Gotta stick to the rear.
Come here!
Hold on. Closing in. All right! Get wrecked!
Impossible.
Oh, Bassie's gonna die.
You will fall like
Most badly wounded.
Never mind.
Can anyone heal
I should have believed in the suck.
Stroll can't take anymore. Someone heal him.
How about this?
Devil Summoner!
That helps. Helpful as ever.
That helps us out.
I call upon royal power within. Oh, healing light.
That was helpful.
I owe you one.
I will guide.
Get away. You better be ready.
Ah! This cannot be.
Soul Hacker.
You better be sure.
Let's go.
PQ, I didn't like it in PQ even. That's one of the reasons I'm like, I'm never playing Entry in Odyssey. Because I know its whole gimmick is similar to PQ's gameplay.
That helps us out.
And I kinda really don't give a shit.
Devil Summoner! This should
Thank God I got like 80 of these from the monsters around here.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
General! Guards up! And I move.
You
Here
dare
I go.
defile holy prayer.
Wait a sec. Placing some distance.
Come here!
Again. Oh, it's already in effect.
Hold on. To the front. All right.
Again, obnoxious.
You will fall like you'll die, Vigil.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Soul Hacker! With healing power!
Thanks.
We will
Devil
deliver you
Summoner!
from evil.
I must do something.
My thanks.
I
I shall
guide
vanquish
the way.
evil. This should help.
That was helpful.
That helps us out.
You dare defile holy
God,
prayer.
oh God,
Here
he
I go.
still has so much. Oh, this is so fucking stupid.
I will eradicate you. You will fall like
There has to be a way to make this not take a million years, surely.
Soul Hacker!
I know with the way people were talking about this boss, there probably isn't, but still. Jesus Christ.
I've got my own tricks.
This is just
we will
obnoxious.
deliver you from
Devil
evil.
Summoner!
You need help. I owe you. Thanks. General!
I've got one person able to actually attack every other turn.
I owe you one. A pugilist. You're
Impossible.
I'm gonna stop charging.
Ah! You will fall like
Basilio's down! Someone get him up and fighting! Basilio got knocked out!
Come forth, Royal
Someone
Soul!
help him back up!
You better be sure.
Let's try this.
I'll pay you back double.
you dare
Devil
defile
Summoner!
Any moves that deal a percentage of an enemy's health, Neo, if there were, they would not work on a boss. We know how these games work.
That helps. Helpful as ever.
That helps us out.
We will deliver you from evil.
General! Oh, healing light! Thanks.
I am grateful.
I owe you one.
Ah!
He's about to collapse! Get him healed up!
How about this?
Devil Summoner! Hang in there!
That helped us out.
You dare defy a holy prayer?
Guards up!
Yeah, no, this is just not gonna be economically viable either. Stroll ain't built for this kind of role. He is using way too much
I
MP.
will eradicate
Ugh.
Let's split some heads.
You know what? Sure.
impossible.
If ever there were a fight to just spam this shit instead, then I think this might be the one.
I've got my own tricks.
I'd rather
I
refrain.
will
No
not.
holding back. Try not to worry.
I'm grateful.
Thanks.
Treacherous infidel.
You better be ready. Get wrecked!
You
Come
dare
forth,
defy a
royal
holy
soul.
prayer?
Wind!
Devil Summoner!
Yeah.
I owe you. That helped us out.
I call upon royal power.
Better to do stuff like that with her and just leave the smaller time healing to him, I think. Everything else takes way too much juice.
I'll crush you.
I know he's in the back row, so it does less. I understand how it works. You can understand how something works and still say, this mechanic is stupid.
Oh, awesome souls, do
This
your
mechanic
thing.
is stupid and takes too long and too much to keep track of. So we're just gonna ignore it.
Let's go. How about this?
Devil Summoner!
General! Are you well? I knew you'd help.
That was helpful.
Thanks.
You will fall at my Ah!
I know what you're thinking.
Treacherous infidel.
All right. Nah, closing in. Pugilist. The
Scour!
Impossible.
Devil Summoner!
Ooh, shit.
My thanks.
that helped us out.
No.
No holding back.
Granted, we're debuffing his attack as well now, because just fuck everything, but...
Guards up, and I
Hey,
go.
You will fall at my This cannot be.
To the front. Pugilist. You're out of here.
I will
By this
guide
power.
your way.
Is that not charged?
I've
Guess
got
not.
my own tricks.
You say so, game.
Devil
Dare defy
Summoner!
a holy prayer?
This may be excessive. No use holding
Thanks.
back.
I owe you. Thanks.
I will
General.
guide your way.
You'll be
Impossible. I will eradicate you, treacherous infidel.
Come here!
Gotta stand away. Pugilist.
We
Come
will
forth,
deliver
royal
you from
soul.
evil.
Wind!
You
Devil
dare defy
Summoner!
a holy prayer?
I call upon royal power within. No, not this. Ah!
Oh, shit.
I'll try
Fine.
not to worry.
I'm grateful.
That helped us out.
Why? Why has God given me such an ordeal to overcome?
Because you're a bitch with no weaknesses, who's 5 levels higher than me, even after, like, hours of grinding.
Cursed.
I will eradicate you. This cannot be.
Stroll's been hacked. He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
Hold on, closing in. You better be ready.
Nice, Bastilio.
Oh my god, that's the first time one of those is actually crit. Jesus, I did steal the thing from him, right? Shit. I think I did.
I will guide you away.
Thanks. My thanks. Thanks.
The pain.
Oh, quit being a baby. We've had worse.
Could do with this.
Okay, placing some.
Come here!
Devils, be gone!
Oh, you're just gonna start spamming that now. Oh my god.
He attacks.
Well, whoever said I should have had Savior was correct.
Scour!
For different reasons than I thought, but hey.
Deliver you from evil.
Attacks. He's getting hurt too.
That helped. Helpful as ever.
I owe you one.
General! Oh, healing light! I knew you'd help.
That was helpful.
Thanks.
Who should I be? To the front. You better be ready. Get wrecked!
Devils, be gone!
Curse!
You will fall at my hands. Treacherous infidel.
Stroll's been hacked. He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
I've got my own tricks.
Oh, I didn't want to use any MP items.
He attacks.
I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Make me waste my goddamn time.
Please.
Thanks. Are you prepared? Be ready for anything.
Thank you.
Oh, he's not, again, he's not hard, he's just obnoxious.
Do your thing.
He's just obnoxious because he's so goddamn fucking tanky. And has no fucking weaknesses. I hate fights like this. He's gonna waste so much goddamn time recovering.
Wait a sec. Getting away.
Come here!
This feels like I'm playing goddamn Star Rail.
You will fall at my hands.
Where the name of the game is to
Stroll's been hacked.
9 times out of 10 just have one really good DPS and have every other character be someone who buffs that one person. I hate that fucking playstyle.
Wind!
Devil Summoner! If you attack, you're the one who's gonna get hurt.
Thanks. My thanks.
Yeah, no, again, given the difficulty spike in this area, because again, like y'all saw last time, I could not, I could only one-shot in the overworld very few enemies. I think it was the red slimes. Everything else was actually a little higher level than me, or the same level at least. And again, I grinded a decent a bit. I didn't get money like I wanted to, which was the main reason I wanted to do that, but I still grinded a decent bit.
That helped.
I can now kill everything in here besides the manticores in the overworld.
What is
The reason I can't kill the manticore,
Nah.
motherfucker's level 64. And now this guy's level 65.
Nice, Bastilio. That's what they
curse
get when they
Isn't
mess
enough to
with you.
stop me.
A curse isn't enough to stop you, you say? Interesting.
Here.
Yes.
I'll pay you back double.
I'm just living with it, by the way, in case that weren't obvious.
You will fall.
Looking pretty rough.
Because he's made it very obvious, he's just going to keep spamming it, and since I don't have a party-wide thing to get rid of it, that's gonna fucking take too long. Clearing.
I owe you that out to south.
Facilio's about to collapse.
I shall vanquish evil. Oh, healing light. That helped.
That was helpful.
Thanks.
Stroll's been hit.
I must
Place
grant
him
you
in
Here I go.
salvation.
The attack.
God, please tell me I have...
Youth has been hit.
I made stuff.
Isn't it enough?
Come forth, royal
Surely,
soul.
right? Oh, no.
No.
Did I not make stuff that heals the whole party for a little bit of MP? It's usable only from the menu or some shit, isn't it? Or would it be here for some reason? Oh, no. Ingredients are a separate... Or, like, cooked stuff is a separate thing. Okay. Okay. Oh. I thought it was poison. I thought it was poison that was the AoE one. That's even better.
Take it.
Oh, that dish was literally made for this fight.
Helpful as ever. That out to south.
Probably should have waited and just used it at the start of the other turn.
You're hex devil. If you attack, you're the one who's gonna get hurt.
Thanks. I owe you. Thanks. Now, I call upon royal power within. Here.
I owe you one.
But
All
I
right.
must grant you salvation.
Hold on. Here I go. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Understood that, eh?
I won't hold back. Scour. Still here?
I ain't even gonna bother sucking him off anymore.
Devils!
So long as he's wasting a turn also doing that, he ain't doing much damage.
Pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Devil summoner.
That helped. My thanks. Thanks.
Facilio's about to
General.
collapse. Get him healed up.
Are you well? Thanks.
That was helpful.
That out to south.
Stroll's been hit.
I must grant you
Yeah, his
salvation.
the shelter move on Commander or General, whichever it is on Stroll at this point. I can see why it's good. It's a very good panic button move, right?
The captain's been hit with a hex.
Come forth,
If he
royal
attacks,
soul.
he's getting hurt too.
Let me go ahead and make sure I did this while I still can.
Nothing but
No,
empty
okay.
pockets.
I thought so, but I couldn't remember. It's a good panic button move if like he goes last, and you got people who aren't fully healed who you're worried about or something.
Okay?
It's absolutely a good panic button move, but for long-term continuous application, I don't really see the point. TBH. Like right now would be good because did it wear out? No, it's about to. Because when you're reapplying it like this is just to extend it.
That helped. Helpful as ever.
Like the name of the game is not even letting it run
Are
out.
you prepared?
Get him healed up.
At least in my opinion, in my playstyle.
Thanks.
I am grateful.
And that's a shit ton to reapply when you don't need 2
You're
stages.
hex devil. If you attack, you're the one who's gonna get hurt.
Closing
Oh,
in.
you'll be fine.
Been hit with a hex. If he attacks, he's getting hurt too. Facilio got knocked out.
Isn't enough to stop me.
He was actually significantly less fine than I thought, but you know what?
Let's try this.
He crit,
Pay you
so he
back
still wins.
double.
Youth has been hit.
Because of this
Devil summoner right now.
No, not this. I shall use this.
I owe you one.
Devils!
How could I
Uh-oh.
let myself be cursed?
You.
The captain's been hit with a hex. If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
Are you well? I knew you'd help.
That was helpful.
That out to south.
You're hex, Facilio. If you attack,
To the
you're
rear.
the one who's gonna get hurt. Youth has been hexed. She can't afford to attack right now.
Win! end. A tough one.
Devil Summoner! He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
My thanks.
I owe you one.
Yeah, I've been streaming. I've been recording for 45 minutes, chat. That is unacceptable for a fucking side quest boss, in my opinion.
He's getting hurt too.
That is absolutely ridiculous. This man is not good enough for that.
Perhaps not.
Not even remotely. Carrot on Bassy so he don't kill himself and we don't have to worry about the buffs again.
This should work. Thanks.
I'm ready. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
He attacks.
To the front.
Use his attack. He can't afford to attack like
Oh,
this.
tough one.
Soul Hacker. Scour. Still here?
Almost there.
Devil Summoner! Someone get him healed up.
That helps. I owe you.
Knuckles ended up saving us from a headache last night? Yeah, really. Holy shit. Thank God for Knuckles. If I tried to do this last night, I would have fucking killed myself.
Gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
I still might. If that's gonna happen.
Could do with this.
I'll pay you back double.
Must grant
Hey,
you salvation.
We're still in a fight here.
I almost just want to kill this fucker.
Gotta stay getting away.
Youth has been hexed. She can't afford to attack right now.
Here you go.
I am grateful.
I don't know. I have no guarantee that he could. He's not charged or anything. Yeah, friendly reminder for those not keeping score. This is a optional boss that is tied into a side quest and a social link event.
Hey!
This guy is literally nothing
Still in a
special.
fight here.
There is no fucking lore or reason for him to be this jacked.
Youth has been
I
hexed.
call upon royal
Afford to
power
attack
within.
right now.
Try not to worry. I knew you'd help.
That was helpful.
Thanks.
Stroll's been
All
hexed.
right.
He's gonna get hit with
Nah.
backlash if he attacks.
Come in.
Also good to know Hex apparently just doesn't wear off ever. I could have sworn it did, but...
Youth has been hexed.
By this
She
power.
can't afford to attack
Ah!
right now.
God fucking
Here.
damn it. How do I have the MB to do that, but not for my
My
signature?
thanks.
I owe you one.
You're hexed, Devil Summoner! If you attack, you're the one who's gonna get hurt.
Okay, and Yufa gets the kill. Good for her. Ugh. That guy was harder than the sandworm, fucking right? Like, you would expect that thing to be a challenge because we fought him so early on and we lost in a cutscene to him. No! Random possessed priest.
Rise to the occasion.
I continue
Like,
to
fuck
grow.
off.
Excellent.
Power can be
I
so
learned a new ability.
intoxicating. Sancta Hyperic.
Oh no, what a tragedy, anyway.
It made me think about what happened to Hyperic was a result of his own internal anguish. Recall his way of bringing in new devotees, clinging to prayer. Surely it had the potential to drive him to madness. I too had covered my eyes in the name of faith, but I was able to meet you all and begin Wookieing my own path. I like Wookiees, they're cute. They look like teddy bears, more so than the Ewoks. Had I resigned myself, I may have ended up just like him.
No, you wouldn't have. You have a weakness to ice.
But it was all the more reason I wanted to help him.
I don't think we had much of a
Yes,
choice.
true.
The other answer was probably better, but I don't care, because fuck that guy.
Right, there was no coming back from that Magla. What I can do now is help those believers who were left behind. I'm sure they're around here somewhere.
Where am I? Thunderation.
Ovi, where?
We explained everything that happened to the devotees who had regained their senses.
Right.
Oh my, that's terrifying, but then you two came to rescue us. There was one tragedy we couldn't prevent. Sanctor Hyperic.
Yeah, that's not a tragedy.
His prayers must not have been strong enough. Actually, I wanted to talk to you all about that.
Was that a monster?
I think we should just return to town for now. Oh, but I wonder if I'll have the strength. I'm so tired. Even standing up is difficult.
Bass, carry them. All 3 of them at the same time. I know you can do it.
Let's bring them to the church in Brilehaven while they sleep, and then return to the inn ourselves.
Thank you very much.
Now then.
How did that make me more eloquent?
Eloquence.
You know what? Fuck me for complaining.
Why, that's...
I'm a little sad that we don't even get voice acting for the final rank. Come on, man.
Shall we away?
I still want to speak with them all, but it'll have to wait. Now then, should we get out of here?
Just in case. Although the cat statue's right outside, I think we are just leaving. Alright. Yeah, nothing in here, again. The game's willing to inflict that boss on you out of nowhere. But is not so cruel that it would stick random, missable chests in boss rooms that it usually incentivizes you to just teleport away from. But yeah. Obviously I explored this place off screen. I meant to do this before the boss fight, but I'm kind of glad I didn't now. Because that took long enough as it is. Yeah, this place was slightly annoying just with the pitfalls. And it being kind of hard to keep track of what led where. But not too bad. Once again, the thing that fucked me up was that little connecty part to the top area there. It made me almost miss out on some stuff, but I think I got everything. There was one weird thing that happened where one chest I opened, I believe it was the one in that corner there, possibly, I can't remember for sure. I got like a little mini cutscene for it. I have no idea why. I don't think it was tied into any quest. It was just a random weapon. I forget which one, but if anybody knows what's up with that, then I guess let me know, and if it was something important somehow, I apologize. And it wasn't the... We found the Neuros thing yesterday. So it wasn't that. So I have no idea what made that happen.
Yep.
Alright. Leave, Max! It becomes relevant in a later side quest. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, in that case, sorry I found it off screen, but well, it wasn't too hard to find. Like I said, just follow that area that's has that little hidden passageway between the 2 ladders. And oh, I know what we can do before we go.
Now, where was I?
Because Stroll maxed out Samurai, and then Hulkster and Heismay maxed out their tier 3s on top of that. We are shockingly actually done with Moore. Hopefully I'm not sequence breaking anything here. Moore seems like a pretty important character. He's the one who unlocked this power for us in the first place, kind of. I think maybe that are the voices in our heads. So I don't know what he's gonna have to say to us.
Right.
Hopefully voice acting. Yes, I'm the true seeker. Buddy, now save the trouble of coming back and searching for it like you did. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Alright, Moore, lay it on me.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task?
Okay, good. Moore, because this has voice acting, I'm gonna put you on auto and let you yap for a second while I go refill my coffee. Because I stress drank I stress drank my whole cup very quickly because of that fucker. I will be right back. I'm not intermissioning or anything. Just gonna leave this on auto for a second.
No bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
Motherfucker! Every time! Every fucking time something like that happens. I used to do shit like that all the time, and when I played the Hoyo games. What was I saying about that boss fight being a Star Rail fight?
Alright.
Now we got a Star Rail cutscene. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Fuck.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe, the power to wish, or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful. I'd like to present your next task, but alas, I have none.
A ReFantazio,
There
if
is
you will.
nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. To cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
I immediately get the feeling that this link might go a little differently depending on where you are in the story.
What's that supposed to mean?
This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the two of you know very well. That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning.
All these squares make a circle.
If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes, though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
Alright.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yes, as am I.
Oh, Ma!
Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too.
Play-Doh.
Thank you, my friend.
Oh, I thought he was gonna give me something. I can feel Moore's deep gratitude and boundless trust.
The scholar in search of utopia, Moore, keeper and heritor of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Dreams will forever elude our grasp.
Sounds alright.
Thank you for this heart-to-heart. Visit me whenever you need to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all.
Yeah, I actually need to talk to you. I think I can make more masks for you
I
now.
truly look forward to the
Or
day
a
where you master
Juno.
the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits.
I will become king of the pirates.
We will meet again.
Especially because I'm not leaving. I need to use the facilities. I wanted to use them off screen. I tried to come in here once because I couldn't remember, like, oh, if I even talk to him, it's going to force me into the social link, and yeah, it totally did. I just closed the app. I didn't see nothing I shouldn't have. Granted, that didn't really answer any of our questions, but hey. Okay, no, actually cannot make any for her. Let me do the... I know I've done this like 5 times now, but considering I actually have some money again now, probably go ahead and do this tomorrow. Let's see. Hierophant White. Mage Knight. ×2. Lovers. Priestess. I'm gonna stop even typing white, because it seems like anyone that does have a color in it, it's always white. Okay. Alright, what about you, Eufadir? Because any of these would... any of these could have been more helpful during that fight. TBH. Yeah, see, like that? That sounds really helpful. Alright. Fine. Be that way.
What now?
Hey,
Gonna be night soon. You wanna head back?
okay then.
Alrighty.
Right?
I wants chicken, I wants dinner.
That was a great help.
Regarding what happened in that mountain, I am very happy we were able to help the believers. Ovi was most certainly elated to see that her mother was safe. I'll still never be able to forget that bloke Hyperic. Used people's beliefs to deceive him. That's low, even for a rat-bastard swindler like him. He wasn't trying to deceive them, though. He had good intentions in his own way, and things just kind of turned out as they did because he was a fucking asshole.
Yes.
Faith is the most wondrous when it inspires hope, but just as often it can blind one to reason. As with all things, moderation is key.
That's got me thinking.
Yeah, therapist or not. This chill is...
Of course. Now then.
I'm changing the subject. I'm done talking about this now. That guy was a fucking fuckwit. I'm not gonna dwell on him like he's some kind of misunderstood good guy. That was a rat bastard he was. Open your fucking eyes already, Princey.
Here.
Wakey, wakey, throwing it stakey.
Screw Volcano, touching all my homies hate the Volcano engine. God. Yeah, I don't know. I can only imagine maybe Folio's onto something. And that they just intended you to do it a lot later than I did. Because again, that level spike.
Now what am I to do?
All right, then.
for the enemies in the lower area
All right then.
was
Let's head there
no
right
joke.
away.
Also, goddamn, I said I was gonna buy some mask. He ain't gonna be
Alright.
selling them today. Son of a bitch, every time.
Got it. Got it.
I should check in on a shop anyway. Probably got some decent stuff we can sell.
This is...
Alright, but first... Oh. Oh. You got a stat wall, my guy?
Thank you, truly.
Did you come here worried for me while our wounds are slowly improving? I can even make the rounds again. Well, one round, that is. In a little while, I'd like to have a long talk with you. Before I leave town, that is. Brah! Oh, okay.
All right then. All right
At least
then.
it's not a stat wall, I guess. Bass, you either? Did we hang out with him yesterday? No, we dungeoned yesterday.
I'm unsure.
Ah, okay. Oh, it straight up tells you. It straight up tells you if there's a wall. Okay. No idea what's stopping Bassie. Because, yeah, he's not on a cooldown. Unless dungeoning overrides the cooldown, but I don't think so, considering it seems like Yuffie would be available if we just had the stats for it. Oh, did we hang out with him on the way there? My bad, I forgot. I forgot we could do that. Okay, you're right. Okay, fair enough. The guide says the Colosseum. I guess we could do that. Hey, Balin. I don't think we can't read on the runner unless we're traveling either. We can't do any of the cool stuff on the runner unless we're actually traveling somewhere. Yeah, I mean, obviously that's all we can do is work on those stats. I do still need to go to that little market town for the thread. Yeah, and the Colosseum gives courage, yeah. Oh, that's something really funny and cool. What'd you find out? What,
Where to? All right then. Let's go.
A mutual aid group in San Antonio called Bimbos for Liberation? Amazing. How do I join?
Well, what do you want to do?
Besides step 1, move to San Antonio.
Now then.
Let's see.
That was back over here.
What should we do?
Let's see. What a view! That was incredible!
A village, I believe.
It's down here. The guide still hasn't mentioned going here at all. So I assume that maybe after the showdown with Luis. Maybe once we're in the epilogue, the very real epilogue. There'll be, like, something else that sends up there. Don't mind me, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna quickly Control F Malva. Okay, alright, it says to just not worry about it for now. Alright. Their motto is, "The revolution will be bimbofied." Amazing. Beautiful.
Good night.
You'll love to see it. Okay. Alright. Then yeah, I'll take that advice.
Where to?
To the Colosseum. Courage has got to be relatively close, right? Because we were getting it for the bounties and everything. That was back in Brile Haven.
Let's go.
All right, then.
Love me some bimbos. Simple as. 3 days remain.
Let's go.
Does it matter which one I talk to? For the rank league, do I want to do it? Let me redo
What
my
now?
party first. Get Bassie on the far right. Speaking of the far right, okay, it is. I talked to the right one. What's the difference? Oh, the one is ranked. Okay, yeah, all right. What else did I want to do? Oh yeah, get him off of this. Well, I get it doesn't really matter. Again, Stroll. I don't know what to do. I'm a little lost as to what to do with Stroll right now. If you couldn't tell. Like, I put him back on this, thinking that, like, okay, well, since Bassie seems to have kind of supplanted him as the physical guy, maybe he can be a supporter. But he kind of runs out of MP a little too fast for that to happen. I don't know what to do with this poor man. I think I was working on that for him, just for lack of other options.
A noble's duty is to protect their people.
Yeah, if anyone has any ideas on what to work on with Stroll, let me know. I guess I could also get him Berserker. I think I held off on that just because I was kind of worried about Mag, but now I got plenty. And when those bimbos are making warming centers for when it gets too cold, how can you not love them? Yo, based bimbos.
What now?
Where are my fellow bimbos at? I should have saved it a separate slot. Fuck. Oh, well. Is he the one with commander lineage? Who? Stroll? He's maxed out on general, which is as far as he can go right now until we do more with Barden. Yep, against a group of Goblins. Filthy little gremlins. They had some kind of special traits, right? Yeah, they hated magic users, but they're gonna have to deal with this.
Incredible, right?
Come on.
All right. Let's show them what we can do. Light.
Scour! Still here?
Take my fullest.
Yeah, we probably should have done this a while ago. Get him, Jackie! Eee-oh! Look at him go! Look at him fucking go!
Who should I beat down first?
Recently making a list of all the different anarchist groups around the world. That's cool.
Hold on.
Easy clap. Just keep him on a max dark type and use them to generate experience items. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that. Oh wait, that again doesn't Yeah, wait, isn't it the Berserker class that has charge? I may at least grab that for him. I may invest in Berserker after all and at least grab that for him, but otherwise, yeah. Should probably just turn him into a fruit printer. Absolutely brilliant to be promoted to bronze 2. This is slower than the ranked matches in Girls Frontline 2, man.
All right.
Taking forever to climb the ranks at this rate. Again, I'm not gonna bother doing all this unless we run out of stuff to do otherwise. Especially because I have to imagine, like, we're gonna max out on courage eventually. I kind of thought that would be it, but I guess not. Not good enough. Still no sign of my lovely little relics. I'm sorry, Neuros. I'm sorry.
No,
You're just so readily available. For what it's worth, I've got 2 for you. Got a sick 2-for-1 deal. I doubt the game's gonna let me do it, but... Oh, we got options. Chat, you decide. Except for Neuros, maybe. Equip Stroll.
What now?
Oh, wait. Katharina or Junie, you think? Okay. Yeah. That's not even gonna take any time, yeah. That is a lot of mag shit. It'll be worth it.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Berserker! Would you like for making fuck Berserker? Berserker!
A new power to wield.
Alright, that will not take long to grab at all. I could probably just pop a fruit in him, but that's a terrible way of phrasing that. Could probably just give him a fruit and call it a day, but yeah, we'll get a level up easy enough once we actually do fighting again. Alright.
I can't believe it.
All right.
I guess in keeping with trying to keep everybody even, Neuros notwithstanding, we should do Katharina.
But come on.
Would saying rare candy be worse? Probably.
Oh, Weissman's still alive and kicking, I see. Hey, just the guy I wanted to see. I've been thinking a lot about what happened last time. Hard to put into words at all. Got time to hear me ramble?
Thank you so much.
Do ya? What a champ.
Her accent keeps changing. I keep losing the Gina with her because I think it doesn't quite fit her. Her actual voice actress is more like just straight up Cockney almost. Damn you, biology class! How dare you take ship away!
I know I talked big before, but I haven't done much of anything. I don't even really know what to do if I'm being honest.
You know something?
I was just thinking back to what Manahart said about finding proper jobs. He was right about that, at least. Honest work would lead to honest lives, and more importantly, food on the table. But that's where I hit dead end. What jobs could Powerpuss even like us even qualify for?
Well now, not every day you see Katharina here in Altabury.
Advarikas! You gathering people up for work around these parts?
Yeah, that is pretty pog Valen, hell yeah. Absolutely. Stat distribution-wise, Juna, Yufa, and Basilio starter archetypes are basically tier 2. I kind of figured, yeah. I don't think I ever talked about that at length, but yeah, I kind of figured the fact that to even unlock their quote-unquote base forms, you need other stuff leveled up already. They definitely feel more like tier 2s. Probably because you get them so late compared to everybody else. It makes sense. No, I'm done doing that. I've got a steady gig at a huge furniture shop. The old man who runs the place has taken a liking to me. He even let me come up with new products and finding new help. He even pulled in those guys you saw in the carriage the other day.
I'm so glad.
Well, ain't that just brilliant? I'm over the moon for you.
It's all thanks to you, you know. Later, Balin. Have a good one. The old man's only nice to Powerpuss like us, apparently, because you saved his life a long ways back. He was cutting wood in the mountains, and some bear didn't much appreciate it. Started running for his life when you swooped in and took it down. Says he knows most of us Powerpuss are good folks, so he doesn't mind giving us work.
That's wonderful. Fantastic, even.
Excuse me.
That all said, he's probably just one guy in a long list of people you've helped, right, Katharina? Well, what goes around comes around. If you're ever in a pinch, you come straight to us, you hear? Aww.
Thanks. And tell all the lads I say hello.
Base, Adept, Elite,
I
yeah,
see,
something
clear
like
as
that.
day.
Relying on others, huh? Well, wasn't in my nature before, but there's some stuff even I can't do alone. One person making waves may not amount to much in this crazy world, but when everyone gets stuck in, the world's gonna change. I know it.
Yeah.
You're so right for that, Queen.
Looking at it that way, you start to appreciate every day for what you can do with it.
Thank you.
Thanks, though, Wiseman.
So much.
You've always been there for me. You know what? You never really had the time, but you carved out some anyway. And you know what? I think that's why you deserve a king. Why we deserve a King Wiseman. I want to live in the world you create. I can sense Katharina's newfound purpose and her unshakable faith in me.
You're the ace in our deck, you know.
She said you should have treasure tested unexplored areas. Oh, it was just baubles before. Oh, I didn't even notice. Hopefully I didn't miss anything in that last area, especially because I didn't save afterwards now. I fucked up my rotation. She will support the party in certain dungeons. She is a force to be reckoned with. Yo! This is what I was asking for! I was asking for something like this for all of them, not just her, granted, but still. Regicide doubling mag cost is insane. It really is. That does not sound like a fun time, just based on that. Katharina will now come and assist you in certain dungeons. While in the dungeon, she may exhibit her martial arts prowess at the beginning of a battle by performing a powerful attack on a single enemy.
Let's talk shop.
Something's dawning on me. Not sure how to put it into words, but most people find work through connections, right? They try to make themselves sound like a good fit for that kind of work.
Now.
Well, I guess what I'm saying is that such a bad thing? Take me, for instance. I'm pretty tenacious. You know that about me.
Certainly.
Of course I knew. And I'm shameless, too. I'm not done asking for your help by a long shot, Wiseman.
See you in a bit.
Anyway, I'm gonna be out there putting the work in, so don't be a stranger.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This here.
Thank you, Brigitte.
Hey.
I got word that someone died from the cold in the nearby village. A tragic fate, and one that couldn't have been avoided if we'd just gone shopping a little fucking sooner. I know it's unrealistic to expect to save everyone, but I want to help those that we can. We received a request from a craftsman who makes blankets. Do we not should we help him procure the materials he needs? Let me double check the fucking date on that. Let me make sure, because this guide has burned me before. Let me make sure I'm not fucking something up here. I'm worried about him. Passy.
What now?
Okay, no deadline. We're fine. Okay.
Passy, 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 passy.
Oh, right, mask. Let me go do that. Let me go do that right now before I
Where to?
forget and accidentally delete my notes again.
Let's go.
Nova, you should just write a normal fucking notepad and not your search bar. No.
How try take?
For attack and cut an enemy HP bar in a quarter or straight up half their health. Sounds pretty pog.
Can we talk?
Oh, wait. No. Alright. Okay, anything I need. I did report to Moore. Yeah, we've maxed out Moore. He is done. Alright. Healers, Hierophant White. Oh, wow, you don't have anything I need, do you? Shit. Oh, wait, Priestess. I did need Lovers and Priestess, I think. Okay, you have one that I need.
Can we talk?
I'm off.
Alright, remind me to stop by tomorrow, too. Bassy! Bassy! Chair, stop sinking! You were getting better about this for a while.
Yo,
What's that? Are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Got to make sure we're in tip-top shape to fight him. I can't stop worrying about Vinka. I think he's in tune. Mind coming with me to look for him?
you rarely came through.
You serious? Oh, thanks. I love him.
Hey.
heard what happened. The store over there got broken and attacked. The shopkeep's neck was broken just like the others. Wasn't that the shop that was selling dirty igniters under the table? Maybe someone's got an axe to grind. They say it's a parapus behind him, a real hook of a man too. Going by the injuries, maybe he really is a monster.
Wait, another murder? This place just gets more lawless by the day. Favorite awakening? Either Basilio's or Stroll's. I appreciate Basilio's being as low-key as it was. Being stemming from him just being introspective about all the traumatic shit he just went through, instead of getting pumped up to fight a guy. And then in terms of the ones that were just that, I think Stroll's is still probably the best. Fucking the mic with the imaginary audience. I still don't quite get it, but I'm sure it's just visual cues. But still, it did go very hard. It hurts.
That's Vinka.
Vinka!
What's wrong? Is it the wounds?
Hey,
Oi, take it easy now. Come on.
Basilio? What, don't tell me you were worried about me. You're just like Fidelio. Always coming to check on me when I've had it hard. Even when I've just eaten something I shouldn't have. That's all this is, yeah?
If it were really just food poisoning, it'd be your stomach that were hurting. I'm not a kid anymore, Vinka. I'm not gonna fall for anything that obvious. Anyway, let's just get you to a church. One of them healers ought to have some fix for the pain, at least.
I'm not setting foot in any damn church.
Look, it's better than dying, but I don't fucking blame him, given what we now know about their backstory. Like, surely there are other options. At least take these herbs, then.
The hell do you know? It's just my time to die, nothing more.
I hate it.
You're not gonna
Stop
die.
this,
I'm
please.
sick of this, mate. I'm sick of not being able to save the people I care about. Don't tell me you're gonna die. You gotta stay laughing so we can keep being stupid together.
Oh.
Fine, I'll go see a churchman. Later, though. Got some business to take care of first.
About that.
And how long will that take, young man?
The more hands, the better, isn't it? We can help too, so let's get the job done and over with.
I see.
Yeah, I suppose you two might be able to help. Then I'll need a bit of time to prepare. Come see me later again, alright?
Don't just say that and run off. It's a promise, all right?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for dragging you into this job of Vinka without asking. If Del were here, I'm sure he'd rake me over the coals for that one.
I don't think... I mean, he'd be mad, but he'd be mad in his own special Del way. It was very like you, Basilio. Can't tell if that's a compliment. Thanks if it is, though. Always. Glad to have you here. Else Vinka would have probably given me the runabout again. You're a real loon yourself, you know. Not many would have stuck with me this far, so thanks for that. Feel his trust and quiet resolve behind Basilio's clumsy words. I want to protect his smile.
We ain't even family.
I should have waited
Glad to
a
hear.
day before getting Berserker for Stroll. Oh well.
Let's head back.
Let's come back when Vinka's done with his preparations. I'll be counting on you again then.
I don't trust that. Bats! Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Where does Basilio go to buy his fishing gear? Bass Pro Shop!
I wonder if he remembers our promise.
Juna comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Oh my god. What's holding up Alonzo? Thank you. Thank you. I made it myself. Double thank you. I'm so funny. Let me check up on him because I don't even know what's holding him back. Oh! We don't have that. We don't have that, my good man. My guy. My dude. Juna it is.
Hey. We're finally facing off against Luis. I've been waiting for this moment for so long, I think I got butterflies. Remember when I told Myrtis about how I wanted to hear her sing? The truth is, I think I can set something up for her to do just that. There's a once-in-a-lifetime celebration, so I really want to give her a gift or something. But I haven't had much time to pursue my options.
Should be fine.
Guess she'll just have to be content with us rushing over to see her. Are you free right now?
Thanks.
Yeah, I've been dying to hear her sing. The venue is, drum roll please, the Night Prowler. Let's fucking go.
I love that place, thank God. That place is the fucking coolest. I love the aquarium velvet room.
I'm kind of emotional right now.
She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
I'll have more next things than you were first playing this section on your first friend. You knew the Colosseum was a waste besides courage and reward items. Yeah. Are you jealous?
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up.
Oh, I guess I should pick the other one. I guess that was a little more playful than I took it.
Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
You came?
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now. So you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony, it's the power of the song as a whole. And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope. No matter how deep the despair, I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch. That the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
Oh.
You already fill me with hope?
To hear that from you of all
No.
people is high praise indeed. But just you watch. I'm not done growing.
Ben Wider, oh my god, he's horrifying. Oh, I should.
Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies.
I could say something about Triple Z right now, but I don't want people to be mad at me.
So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
Flirt? I didn't even mean it in a flirty way. But sure.
We'll create a new country. Together.
Lovely. We'll be humming a merry tune the whole way. My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. The journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
Feel Juna's determination as a songstress and her unwavering trust in me as a friend and ally.
The ephemeral songstress,
Juna's a very good character. I was a little worried about her early on,
dancer's virtues.
but she's absolutely delightful.
By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Get some!
Songs is almost here.
4 slots, very nice. MP recovery, even more, very, very nice. Grand Fantasy, still don't know for sure what that means. We have a guess, but...
All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks. Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
June and I had a night of revelry that lasted until the sun's first light. Thanks to the strong trust between me and Juna, her devotees all now support me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
If Gav got a Shaquille O'Neal gummy form, I would start watching again.
Here.
God, she's sending me a lot all of a sudden. Shame I can't hang out with her, because I think she's,
Hey.
I think she might also be Courage Locked, actually. I forget. I'll look after this.
Got any unfinished business around here? We gotta scoot proper tomorrow or some shit or other. The ultimate advances on, motherfucking son of a bitch. This is where it will all be settled. Let us leave no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. I genuinely thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves at Monterio's restaurants while we still can. But I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time. This is it, the last chance for a tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of a mage out there. One day left, yeah? Let's get everything we got. Give it everything we got, whatever. Words are hard.
Shall we?
Now what am I to do?
Nobody wants to play with me. Barden's still recovering, I guess. Yufa still wants wisdom.
I'm unsure.
Is the prince still in a coma? No, he woke up. We just can't. Apparently carrier pigeons don't. Either carrier pigeons don't exist in this world, or we're just too paranoid to even do that.
All right then.
Because we have made no move to try to reconvene with him, and I don't even know how that setup works, right? Like, I don't know if there are still like other servants watching over him now that he's up. I don't know if he woke up in some weird cabin in the woods alone with no clue as to what the fuck is going on. Also, I forgot I'm supposed to be doing this every day as well. Yeah, this, masks, and
Pretty good.
I guess then we'll just do the arena again.
Looking like a chef already.
Exactly.
No.
Dreadful.
All right then.
Let's go.
Didn't mean to do that, although I suppose while we're here, may as well do this.
And this is. Well then.
Probably should be doing this every day, but eh.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, I should also check on what's it called? The church.
How tragic.
Excuse me.
I'll do that at night and check on Brigitte while I'm at it, probably.
Whoever strongest gets the crown.
'Cause I forget what's holding her up.
What do I do?
Alright. Hierophant White, we needed that.
Talk.
I'm off.
Oh, can I only buy one at a time? I can only buy one a day, can't I? Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Good, because I think we need... Yeah, we also need this one.
Can we talk?
I'm off. Whoa!
Chariot White. Priestess, I think I already bought that one. I just forgot to delete it. Lovers, Knight, and Mage. No.
What do I do?
All right, then.
Let's go.
Yeah, this one.
What now?
Just in case. And I kind of already fucked up by saving over that other file, but... I guess it did not rotate now. I didn't fuck up. It would just mean that if I screwed something up royally beyond repair, I would have to redo that dungeon again. Which I'm not a fan of, but quite frankly, if something that bad happened, I would probably just switch the difficulty to easy and speedrun it to get back where I left off.
What'll it be?
Hopefully we're okay, though. Again, so long as the last month is, so long as that last month is, like, fully playable still. I think we got, like, more than enough to do everything we need to. Oh!
Do it.
Bruh. Oh, you're just gonna let me do it like this now? Dude.
Time for some close.
Bruh.
Price on the money.
I did do the right thing, right?
Bravo.
Yeah, it's the one on the right. Okay, some of them are just gonna be like that. Bruh. That's the water for the chest! Oh, I was worried about that! Holy shit, I didn't think I was ever gonna be able to get the Blessed Waters again, because only the lower level mimics drop those.
Look at you.
Holy shit, well now I really need to go back to the church.
Now then.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah! Alonso! My beloved!
Fight another day.
Ah, closure.
All right. There, he's here! Oh, we could also max Katharina, though. Shit. I can't ignore my boy, though. I really, really want to get both his and Brigitta's to max, because I don't know. Like, if people can let me know, I guess. Would Merchant and Faker also be considered, like, tier 2s or adepts or whatever? Because they certainly feel like it. And the fact that we're still not able to get them promoted, and they only have one promotion by the look of it. Alonso, I feel like we have to, right?
All right, then.
I do want to, don't mind me, I do want to pop in the church real quick, though. Later, Ship. You have a good one. Good luck with school.
Closure.
Alright, yeah, now that I actually have some of those Blessed Waters, I can probably get some of this older stuff. Granted, I don't know how good it is, but... Yeah, a lot of... Yeah, I was so excited about that, but, a lot of this stuff that needed the Blessed Water is probably a little outclassed by now. Oh, no, some of the newer stuff even needs it. Okay, never mind.
Indeed.
Give that to her since it's a raw upgrade.
Ah, I get it.
Ah, I get it. Oh, this is another one that I just moved back and forth, isn't it? It can either resist light or dark. Okay, all right. Same for this thing by the look of it. Okay. All right.
All right, then. Let's go.
Let me go,
Hello there.
sell slash, appraise some stuff while I'm at it.
Now then.
Make up for all those masks. Ooh, not bad. Agility +9, holy shit. Make High's Maven stupider.
Alright.
Okay. Alright, we'll do Alonzo, but I do want to check what's holding her up. This is probably another stat wall. Now that we're done with courage, we gotta work on something. Oh no, okay, she just doesn't want to talk straight up. I believe I have bought all the talismans from Vigna Island. I'll double, unless they restock. I'll double check at some point, but yeah, I believe we have them all. All right, yeah. Okay, yeah, she's just stuck, so. Alonso it is. I've made up my mind. Garrick. I cannot wait to watch more DS9 chat.
Greetings.
Well met, what are you up to? There's something I've been wanting to ask of you. In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? I think lies are always necessary in some form. Usually just of the tiny white variety. Good to know. The time has come for our production's final act, my once-in-a-lifetime performance, and you, my friend, are quite pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this? You know it. You know it, baby girl?
Thank you.
I knew you'd say that. Okay, let's get the show on the road. Ready to go?
If that's the case.
Shall we head for the tavern, then? This calls for a celebration, so let us feast. You could not have wandered into my life at a worst possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. You're my hot Ferrari. Oh, yo, Folio, you a fan? Hell yeah. DS9 is so fucking good. You just finished watching Voyager recently? Very nice. Voyager is a lot more of a mixed bag, in my opinion, but it does have some good shit. And take care. It's still enjoyable overall, just in a different way.
Oops.
Is Vanillite still going to be Ed Sheeran's rival? We have to ask Stu. Stu's the executive producer. You gotta make sure, you gotta get him to clear that. My head hurts. I was supposed to be eating with Alonzo at the tavern, but I must have passed out. I don't really think it was by chance. Wait, what? Did I get roofied? Is this Brylehaven Square?
Listen to me.
Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was that scoundrel Cuculis. He deceived the good people and sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted, given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? This is the guy who was helping him, right? Or not helping him, but this is the guy we extorted, I thought we... What? You would not be wrong, for Cuculis held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy. But I was not only a victim. Cuculis the only victim. He razed his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. And worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation.
How dreadful.
How could he? His own
What have
mother?
you done?
He's a monster. Bruh, what is happening? Is this a ploy? Why did I black out? Did you drug me? Stand up for yourself.
Horrible.
You should die!
He can't hear me over this crowd.
Now then.
There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Cuculis. Repent? What is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's body pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I've made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts in positions of power if not easy prey? My mother, my hometown, as if I ever gave a damn about any of them. Am I the one at fault here? No. You have only yourself to blame for your folly. Dude, stop doing that! Stop whatever it is you're doing. I've already compared you to Garrick. Stop trying to be Maritza.
You devil!
He is horrid!
Just get him already!
There you are, you finally arrived. Good people, this brave young man here, Wiseman, is the one who saved my family.
What the fuck?
What is his plan? Like, it's obvious that this has to be a ploy, but what is the ploy? These are just random city-goers, presumably from Brylehaven.
He pretended to work with Kakulis and save the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked Kerr himself and handed him over to me. As you all may know, he is a candidate to become the new king, a true hero, one deserving of the crown.
What? This
Oh
king?
my.
That boy will become king?
You're here.
Well then, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh, look at this right mess you've got me into.
What is your plan?
Why?
Explain yourself!
I've longed for this moment. There is nothing else I desire. I only made it this far because of you. I could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself, but that's not how the wheel turns. You will take the throne. Win, Wiseman, for the sake of this world.
I don't understand what's happening! But I look into Alonta's eyes and I feel something. Determination and unquestionable faith in me. But mostly confusion. And maybe a couple of gay thoughts. He's very pretty.
Truly.
Easy to purchase rare items at magic shops. Lux Italy.
Oh my god. Yeah, Alonso might be my favorite character in terms of non-party member social links. Just because of how fucking OD Faker is combined with his abilities. Man is goated.
Now then.
He just dies and this is a bad ending somehow, like, right? Did I fuck something up? Did I miss a deadline? This feels like a broken link.
So his life is forfeit. So ends the crimes of Kakulis.
Bro! No.
What?
No. No. No! Right, Egg is his ghost! There's no fucking way! I know this game ain't afraid to go places, but there's no fucking way. Not without us not even knowing what the fuck is going on, unless we actually do talk to his ghost directly for him to himself to explain. There's no way his rank 8 is just gonna be the landowner or whatever explaining what the fuck the plan was and how this made sense and how he had to die for it. There's no fucking way. Thanks to Alonzo's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me. I guess we did that in his hometown and not in Brylehaven, even though it kind of looked like it. No! I don't buy it! Rated T for teen, by the way. I'm not buying it. There ain't no fucking way. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
We're as prepared as we can be. Tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you.
Captain, surely you have reservations about this.
I had a hell of a night, Heist, man, let me tell you.
Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
On Luis, yes. For other things going on in my life, no.
Somehow.
I mean to say, if you strike a man down who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince?
Tell you the truth, Heisbay, I've seen some fucked up shit these last 24 hours, if I'm being honest.
If my death gives you a higher ranking, I will gladly do it.
I'm at rank number 2, buddy! There's no ratings bump! He might be my favorite character! die. Yeah, I think Alonso's probably my favorite social link. Dies immediately. That's always how it fucking goes. Oh my god. It reminds me of back when KZ played Danganronpa 2, he kept refusing to say who his favorite was or who his waifu was or whatever. And then eventually, when he finally relented and admitted it was redacted, Chapter 3 happened. It's always the fucking way. The only reason I'm able to say Basilio is my new favorite party member is because they're not gonna go there when they already took Dell. Son of a bitch. I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
May I speak?
I do not believe Luis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people will seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and every step has been in service to that purpose. He has sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether or not such ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
All right.
You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Alonso has died for you. Yeah, he did. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. There's gotta be a greater... No. It was ketchup. Rubber knife.
Honestly, you made a pretty good point. We're gonna go back to the country. We can't let any self-doubt keep you in your tracks here.
You can't lose.
Everything we've done is for this day, so let's take it all and stick to it and stick it to Luis, Farella, and Grius, and everyone else we've lost.
Yeah. You forgot to mention Dell specifically, and also Alonso now, I guess. Let's do it.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end. You know who's got the power? I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself. And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway. Teehee teehee.
We accomplished a quest by doing absolutely nothing.
Nurse apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into the Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything that's going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe Max can tell you what we need to make this work.
Then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow.
Bruh.
Time marches on, and the age.
Can I save first? I kind of wanted to take a break. I kind of wanted to go to the bathroom.
It's finally here.
Get some more coffee. When you think about we've seen people we know die on this trip. I was gonna say, yeah, when he mentioned, when Heisman mentioned, yeah, he killed one of our comrades, even if he didn't kill the prince, and I was like, which one? I consider Dell a comrade. I consider Rella a comrade, even in a very roundabout way. I know he probably meant Grius specifically, but Jesus. Someone shut that baby up!
So we're off for the royal capital for the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold.
I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes?
Narash sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic.
All that takes is a day to get from there to here. We'll have them them city folks shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast. Am I gonna get a chance to save and run around, restock on items maybe before?
At last, only a day remains.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Sure it is.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
He gets it.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself.
Hell yeah.
If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
That reminds me, I meant to say, chat, when I promoted Basilio to a pugilist off screen, his line for when he unlocked the class was like, "How many punches do you think Luis can take?" He has a one-track mind, and I respect the hell out of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun
I'll get a
with
chance to talk
hordes
to
of
items before the fight.
humans.
Okay, alright.
That might be his real aim.
I'll take a break then.
Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
Some men just want to watch the world
At
burn.
the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this.
For Del and Alonso, apparently.
This place here.
Okay, I can't back.
You would pursue peril.
Great. Let's...
Ooh, sorry, Stroll. Nah, I'm gonna kill him.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to
Nah, I'm
take
just gonna
place
punch him
in
until he is dead.
And so the gauntlet runner
I like that
takes
plan
to the
better.
sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere
Howdy,
wanderer,
Zilch.
but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis. and
He's
his
not a boy
triumphant
anymore,
descent
and
over
he's
the capital
arriving
will
to fight
finally
Luis.
make that known,
In other words,
whether or not
the
his
men
time
will
is
definitely
comes
come.
to an end.
Yo!
He's here.
I was almost expecting an anime cutscene with that setup for Neuros being excited.
Your Highness!
These two men will definitely come.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Gungaga.
Hey, JC, same.
Finally, this is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
The men have come, bruh. Fuck you. Why are you in this crowd cheering with everybody else just to root for Luis? Don't be that fucking guy.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Yes. What a shame that.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close.
Well, of course.
I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness.
Well, it's precisely because she admitted to it and encouraged them to move forward supporting us.
Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us.
Chat, I never thought I'd say these words. I wonder what Godot is up to.
We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, buddy. Gravedigger, my guy. You're at an 11. I'm gonna need you to dial it back to like a 6, maybe.
Is that right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Oh boy.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward. After he arranged all this, too.
God, he's so gonna one-up us, isn't he?
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Based.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived. Whoa, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the runner.
I am not cut out for this life. I'm off of
Let's
here.
head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Oh yeah, I've got more pictures to give her.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Aww. Thank you for helping
Thanks
too.
for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
We really couldn't have. I probably need to start actually getting Savior on someone. It seems like it's insanely good.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
I want to protect her smile.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle
I appreciate Bassie's exasperated
everything?
face a lot, by
spell's
the way.
own rules,
It's good.
the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill.
Indeed.
Oh, shit.
Let us now devote ourselves to
Sorry, I was
victory,
glancing away.
and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All
Probably
we can do
didn't do that, but
now
whatever.
is finish our fight and strike.
She got the
to
thought
kill.
out, hence why I thought she was done.
Any less, and Luis will cut us down. This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come.
You'd extend an olive branch, but Luis is probably allergic to peace. Like, I'm only half joking about the Agent of Chaos watch the world burn thing. Like, I can't say that for sure that definitively that there won't be some deeper reasoning behind it, but like, just given the pattern of his life as we've seen it up until this point, I genuinely think he just wants to cause as much just unbiased destruction for as long as he possibly can. And if somebody is able to kill him to stop it, so be it. That's just another form of chaos for him.
Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is the final battle. They keep saying it. It's the final battle, chat. The last month of the game, it's just epilogue. It's fine. It's been an honor.
It's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends.
And nothing more.
Best friends. Wait, what?
What seems to be the problem?
What's the matter?
What's so head scratching about that statement you just made there?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me.
This is when I go 80 miles per hour. We're gonna see some serious shit! Nagito, when did you get here? I mean, he never left, technically. He's on top of my TV stand. Holding hands with Hajime. He's never left.
Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Well, now they're just making it too obvious. I'm glad I said it when I did.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
If you don't know what the hell I'm talking about, refer to my
It's been a while.
The Dear Sister VOD. I'm not gonna rehash my theory. Feels like ages since I was last here.
Best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest.
Yeah, the hustle and bustle. I was talking to Bassie!
I got you.
Wants to settle it one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as his old right-hand man, I can tell you, the man's strong. Terrifying strong. Can't afford to get careless.
That man...
Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis has had his eye on you for some time. No doubt he has been anticipating the showdown in the royal capital. If he asks a fight of us, a fight we shall have. We shall stand proud against him. There are only 2 beds. Or is everyone else?
Now then.
Thanks to Rella, we won quite a sudden groundswell of public support, but Luis's supporters number many still. The only way to get more support is to fight Luis and lay him low.
Is that what we're calling it? I'm calling it punching him in the face until he is no more.
But then...
There used to be many candidates for the tournament, but now there are only a conspicuous few who remain. Luis may be a strong opponent, but there are so many people who support us. Let's give this final battle the best we've got and live up to their expectations.
you know...
All the customers at the end say they're cheering for you. You've beaten a lot of bad guys already, haven't you? I'm sure you'll win.
I can't give you the pictures, I can't give her the pictures.
At last.
This is it. Standing here, I realize that you are just like me. Time to make history. But also it takes me back to the royal funeral. Today we are far more powerful than we were then. This time we will defeat Luis and avenge Grius. No, all who have gone far too soon.
It's coming up.
It's finally time. I'm almost impressed that Luis would challenge us to a fair fight. Unlike those church bastards who keep everything in the shadows. We can't let Luis get anywhere near that throne. We charge in with our best foot forward for us, for Ella, and for those who trust us to do just that.
Make yourself at home.
Tomorrow's battle will be historic, won't it? I've readied your bed so you can rest well. But there's only 2 beds.
Alright, boys, dog pile.
All right, then.
I cannot leave, so this is not the opportunity to shop. Okay. Alright. I called dibs on sharing the bed with Bassie.
Good night.
Uh-oh.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies.
He ain't gonna suck your dick, my guy. Also, chat. I can share this. I can share this thing I made last night, in the dead hours after we finished watching Knuckles. Chat. What would Zorba's name be if he were a Doctor Who one-off villain? The Absorbaloff. Nya, 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 nya. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Don't watch that episode.
Those loyalists
It's
who
bad.
disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
The Zorba Jux. I'm assuming Jux is on a delay and got it first.
Where was he hiding?
far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps.
Also, wait, did I just miss something important? Are they talking about who I think I'm talking? Yep. Yep, motherfucker. Alright, so yeah, so we were smart not to try to contact him. Granted, it didn't matter, which I kind of figured it wouldn't.
That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
You don't mean...
The lost village of the Elder.
Oh,
Last
or that.
trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
Bruh.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The
What a
prince's
bitch.
survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time
Yeah,
marches on,
Fortin
and
is
the
almost...
age of
Fortin
the
is
new
definitely
king
arguably
draws
even worse
nearer.
than Luis. Luis is, like I said, just kind of an indiscriminate chaos incarnate. Fortin's just
Good
a
morning.
racist,
Did you sleep
power-hungry
well?
piece of shit.
Ready to face the day?
You got it.
Of course.
That's a lot more low-key than I expected. I was expecting a more triumphant proclamation. But yeah, I'm fucking ready. Yeah, I'm gonna beat his dick in.
No hesitation at all.
What?
You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
Yeah, but aren't we all?
Man
No?
goes back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
No. It hasn't really gone stated by anyone, like, specifically who's been shown to root for us, but, like, I don't know. I like to think part of the appeal and part of the reason people are rallying behind us so easily, besides just claiming that we're the prince now, is the fact that, like, look at our party. We've got a whole spectrum of different races here.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
I'm a fabulous bitch, not a creepy bureaucratic bitch.
Can we talk?
Make sure you have everything you need.
Okay, there we go.
All right then.
Okay, we can't actually fast travel. I was almost expecting not to be able to.
I'm off. I'm off.
Oh, this isn't a proper shop. Oh, that's more.
All right then.
Let's go.
Do the unthinkable and just fast travel there, because it's been a while since I've been here. I'm liable to get lost if I don't.
What is it you...
Katharina said I should give you a discount.
Yeah, she did. Alright. Let me buy a couple of those just because they're nice for topping people off. And also, sometimes sick people in the streets need them. Granted, I don't think we're getting another hub area. At least it certainly doesn't feel like it.
Where to?
Kind of sucks that they don't sell some of the better medicine, like the life-saving medicine or whatever it was. Whatever the higher tier one was, or maybe shops don't sell it. Maybe it drops from something. I forget. Oh wait, I wanted all revives. That was what I was low on. Granted, we have Samarakarm now, but still. That's what I actually needed. Yeah. A couple more of anything in the single digits. Guess we get another enemy who likes to spam Hex like a bitch. Granted again, if that happens, I probably will just level Savior up on somebody and spam fruits until I get that AoE ailment cure.
Well, whoever's free next. Well then, if you say...
All right then.
Oh, I could also check out the, well, would it be open during the day? Where was the Igniter shop?
All right then.
Because I have more stuff I can buy from there now, thanks to, Alonzo, right?
Welcome.
Yeah! Oh no, didn't actually unlock anything new, just give me, more of it. Oh, why is this expensive? Mage Omniscience. That sounds good, what does it do? Why can't I look at the description? It's so expensive, I'm not buying it, but what is it? Seraphic Igniter. Oh, right, the magic shop is different from the Igniter shop. That's right, my bad, I forgot. Okay. Oh, it's just Megiddo. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh, it does say multi-target almighty skill. Okay, I'm dumb. Just a different name for Megiddo, or Megiddo, whichever. Alright. Never mind. Okay. Alright, not really worth it right now. Maybe if I ever grind for $3 million again, we can talk.
All right.
It's terrifying.
Let's go.
Okay. I think here's our actual progress, but before we do that, I am going to take a quick break, stretch my legs, get some more coffee, run to the restroom. Recommend you all do the same, in that order, and no other. I will be right back. Alrighty. Sorry, I got the tail end of my cough there. I unmuted a fraction of a second too soon. I think. Maybe. I don't know. My audio slider for the mic has a little, has a slight delay on it. So I can never tell if something's actually still being caught on there or not. Takes a meter while to go back down. Alright. Alright, sorry, Happy, but the ad break is over and I'm way too excited. Not even necessarily for the plot, like I am good, but also at the same time we know that obviously this will not be the end of it in one way or another. So I'm excited to get past it and figure out what the fuck happened to my boy Alonzo. Alright. Let us check this out first. That's fine, because I'm not going to use him unless this is another annoying fight and stuff needs to be arranged. I feel like I want some different stuff on him. Yeah, I don't think we need Skullcracker. Most of the... Seems like bosses tend to be immune to forget. Bounties sometimes. Those are usually fine. Anything else? Not so much.
All right.
I don't think there's much else I can do for him right now. Oh, I did wanna look at Yufa's actually. That's right. She was also kind of hindering us during that last fight. If I could have switched her out, I would have. God, am I blind, or can she really not use her, Can she really just not use her, what's it called? The summon she learned from, her base class. She just straight up can't inherit those, apparently. That's a little shitty. Not gonna lie. Oh, okay. I completely misinterpreted what that did for a second. Depends on what the hell we're actually fighting here, doesn't it? As a balance thing, since you only need the vessels, yeah, like, I get it. It would make Summoner just, like, far and away the best class in the game if they had access to everything, but still. I don't know, I think that's a little shitty. Alright. I guess I don't want to do anything else with her after all, then. Again, if something goes tits up, I'm gonna have to grab Savior for somebody, and it might be her. Great. I think... Was Hulk working on it? I think Hulk may have been working on it, actually, or at least working on something just as good. Okay, no, she was working on Cleric. But that just means she wouldn't have to level up that much to get the other one. I think I also had Juno working on it. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm over preparing. Okay, yeah. Yeah, not much higher, but we'll see. We'll figure it out if we need it.
What now?
Decide who would be better in this fight. Get it for somebody. Probably should have saved a separate slot. Oh well. Alright.
Ready? It's time for our showdown against Luis. You ready?
Depends. Is he ready?
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me...
I am starting to slightly second guess my idea of him being Satan, by the way. In case that weren't obvious.
As a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
He definitely has that energy and still kind of has that energy, but like there have been like one too many scenes cutting back to him like being sympathetic, like seeming genuinely sympathetic towards the situation and by himself. Like in other words, not really a show for anyone except unless this goes really up its ass and it's directed at it's for me, the audience itself. But I don't know. I am kind of second guessing that one.
Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power!
Woo!
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince.
That gremlin shitter aura. Somewhat literally, as you could I could definitely say that he has gremlin from Wizard vibes as well a little bit, yes.
The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
How among the duels, he's just like, what the hell am I doing here? Yeah. Like, it felt like it easily could have gone that direction, but again, like, just too many moments of him, like, seeming genuine in, like, his apprehension at first to keep doing this, and the mess it got him into back on the island, and then eventually the genuine support he seems to be throwing behind us. Like, that seems a little too personal to be a debate, especially because, again, he's been alone for a lot of this scene, so, like, who is he trying to fool, himself?
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now.
All right, chat. What's his grand entrance going to be this time? I'm going to say riding in on a white horse.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner!
Or he could do the exact same thing he did before. That's fine. Here, I thought he was a proper showman.
And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Anime? No.
Luis.
Wiseman versus Wideman. Let's go.
The two titans of this race have finally
I should write that down. That's funny.
face to face.
Not
Let's
to toot my own
introduce our
horn.
candidates once again for this final bout. Our
That
first
might be a good
candidate,
episode title.
Count Luis, adopted son of a minor nobleman. He rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then,
when did that happen?
Candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince.
I'm sorry. What? When did that happen? I blinked. What? Unless he means the prince. I guess he could mean the prince. But if you mean the king, no. Fake news. He has freely and proudly admitted that one.
Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Tuna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
His Highness does refer to
have
Prince.
to
All
commend
right.
you.
Fair
Unless a
enough.
man would have run,
Oh,
this
he's
war
talking
began
about
with the king's
fingerprints.
failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
I don't want to pick this one because I don't want to agree with him. Because I know, generally speaking, boiled down to their most base elements, he wants the same thing, but... I mean, yeah, kind of.
The power to rule everything.
Exactly right. Power.
But the true value of power will always lie in the power to save. Such thinking is easily dismissed. Luis is misguided. Okay, I'm glad, yeah. I was gonna say, power doesn't necessarily have to be what Luis thinks it is.
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's
Wake
fair
up,
world
people!
is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises...
I was gonna say, I'm a little sad we didn't say that out loud. Because, yeah, that is a point that could have been clarified, but hey, it's fine.
My home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
I do really wish we'd said that out loud, but also we have Stroll on our side, and he's like the best of the best fucking spokesperson here. So, hopefully he'll make up for it.
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way.
Juna too.
If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality, and I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world.
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more
King
than
Rock.
empty words.
You two should make out right now. Rock King decrees it.
Come then, and act your part in this.
Okay.
showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
Full disclosure, I was not expecting another fight with him. I figured that he'd summon something to fight us instead. All right.
We're finishing this.
The track is literally just called "You Face Luis Guillabert." They knew. They knew.
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna.
Let's go.
They're weak to something new.
Scour.
Their weakness. That's your
I can do
Captain.
Allow me to support you. That helped.
I will use other party members eventually for the record, in case that weren't obvious. I know I've been using these guys for quite a while, but Bass in particular is both just a good boy and lower level than everybody else. Yufa still doesn't have the ability to what's it called? To gain full experience when she's not in the main party. Same with Bass, but I'd be using him anyway. And And Juna's just really good. Real talk, Juna is just a very, very, very good unit.
We settle this here.
This might sting.
He'll do something different there, right? I was gonna say, yeah, because that was the gimmick. Last time he was only at half power because he was bleeding out.
Come, accept my challenge.
So annoying.
I don't know if he'll actually literally have anything new or if it's just he has more health.
A bunch of them.
Yeah, he's yeah, okay. Yeah, I have no idea why. I guess they expect you to be wasting a shit ton of time. They clearly expected you to do that volcano boss later. This man is lower level than that guy.
Wind.
Well done.
That's your
Strength, then die by it.
Be fortified. Thanks.
Did I put a
Perfect.
on someone? I hope I did. I also probably should have bought Dakunda. That's gonna be an issue. Well, we're not gonna give up.
I call upon a royal soul.
Okay, it's on her. That is gonna make things a little difficult, but
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna.
There is no escape from me.
Something new.
Scour. We settle this here.
not that one.
This should help.
The one I got 80 million of on accident.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
He's doing that for one thing.
Come, accept my challenge.
I don't believe he had Soul Cry before. I could be wrong though.
All right.
This is just what I need. Keep it together.
I knew you'd help.
I'm grateful.
Thanks. Let's come forth, Royal Soul. I'll be taking that.
You got anything?
Nothing, huh?
Nope. I kind of figured, but I had to try once.
Allow me to support you. That helped.
I owe you one.
I will.
There's an article that says the devs apparently expect you to not be able to do everything in one run, with the exception of taking multiple days for each major dungeon. Okay, yeah. That kind of goes without saying, doesn't it?
I strike to kill.
Did he just make us all weak to ice? Is that what just happened there? I blinked.
Wait a sec. Place instance.
Oh,
awesome souls, do your thing. Hold on. All right.
Ooh, that did not heal him nearly as much as I thought it would.
This might sting. Great job, Juna.
There is no escape for me.
Something new.
Wind.
Yeah, because I keep thinking, like, again, assuming that last month is fully playable, which it seems like it is, again, this cannot be the end. It just absolutely cannot be. Oh, it changed to Swords Affinity. How was he hitting our weaknesses, then?
Perfect power. Here I go.
I refuse to believe we're all weak to ice right now. That wouldn't make no sense.
Nah, closing in. All right.
This might result in Basilio dying, but
Stay sharp.
we're gonna risk it. I want to reapply that. Also, Jesus Christ, that damage. Holy shit.
Can you endure it?
Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Oh, okay. Okay, I don't think it's that everybody was weak to it. I think he just hit somebody's weakness and also it probably crit.
Someone help him back up. Be a waste to let this sit.
Yeah, okay.
There is no escape from you.
Forth, Royal Soul.
I never did that for him. when I did that before, got everybody's dodge thing. I hadn't gotten him yet. Okay, is whatever he is, or well, no, because I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Again, the dodge isn't doing that much good anyway. Like, that seemed like a bright idea on my part, but it's
I've got my own tricks.
it's not exactly paying dividends.
We settle this here.
Who's next, Bass?
Here I go.
Oh.
No, not this. Please.
Yeah, use the stronger one. We've only got 2, but we need it.
Thanks. I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Yeah, I don't think he was spamming Soul Cry before, and I don't think he was doing this thing with the changing elements before. But I could be wrong.
Nice one, Captain.
The suck!
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment. No, a bunch of them.
No, he hasn't!
Then die by it.
Game, you're so silly.
For the weak spot. Great job, Juna.
Let's go.
They're weak to something new.
Yeah, no, he didn't change elements that time, so, fire. Which someone was weak to, but I don't know who. Yeah, he was not changing elements like this before. Well, I think, now that I think about it, in fact, I think that was one of the, I believe that was one of the tips, the, what's it called? The info broker gave us about him.
Allow me. Thank you.
Yeah, if we do have to redo this, note to self, Dakunda is, not necessary, but,
Wait a sec. To the rear.
yeah, no, I know I'm weak to fire. I figured. I thought I saw it hit me before. Will it be alright?
Thanks. Thanks. That was helpful.
So long as he doesn't start doing crazy bullshit once he gets into desperation mode. I think this is perfectly doable with this setup, even if it is not
Can
optimal.
you endure it?
Blizzard again?
You come. Accept my challenge.
What is this?
Nice one, Captain. Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment. No, this might sting. Of them. Great job, Juna.
The soul hacker.
Now they're weak to something new.
Wind.
It is their weakness. That's your
Settle
idea,
this
Reggie.
here.
Be fortified.
He's the final boss. You would want him to do crazy bullshit to the Oh yeah, no. No, I don't think anything about this is unfair or fucked up so far. He's just living his best life.
To the front.
Don't underestimate me. Persona Master.
Bass is almost certainly gonna die, but that's fine, because he's debuffed to hell and back, and I have no way to deal with it. I might have Dakunda stones, or whatever the equivalent is in this game, but...
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your cause. I need not hold back either.
I'm just holding back, I'm not owned.
I will annihilate you.
Woo!
Can you enjoy it?
Dragon's Eye! God, yeah, he's smart. I think that may also have been something the broker warned me about now that I think about.
I strike to kill.
The fact that, like, he knew how to hit weaknesses. Because, yeah, he's definitely favoring... he's only done 2 elements as far as I've seen. Ice and fire. Both stuff that we're weak to. That's bullshit? I don't even think that's bullshit. He's just smart.
This'll do it.
Again, I'm 90% sure they warned us about this. I'm fine with this. I am more than okay with this kind of challenge, chat.
This may be excessive. Please go right ahead.
Here I go. Placing some dis.
I've got just the dance for
This
you.
is the kind of fight I live for.
I call upon a royal soul. You can count on me.
I knew you'd help.
I am grateful.
When Soul Scream starts right, the Soul Scream could be a problem. I am fully prepared to. I am fully prepared to have to do this. To have a second attempt potentially.
I strike to kill.
Depending on how trigger happy he gets with that.
I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
I don't know how the hell Wiseman is tanking that so good. By the way, your guess is as good as mine. He's hitting that weakness.
There's no escape from me.
Oh, probably because we're buffed for one thing.
Allow me to support.
Yeah, we gotta keep that up. We can't worry about Mataru Kaja right now.
All right. Gotta stay. Here I go. Pugilist. Stay sharp.
I'll persona master.
That helped.
Thank you.
The turn order being different every time because of the way we're hitting these is in a weird, in a kind of weird way. Kind of inconsistently is also kind of fucking me up, but I think we got this.
How about this?
I will annihilate.
I gotta remember also, like he's not. It's not like he's gonna be immune to wind. I can do that even if Juna doesn't instill the weakness. It just won't do quite as much. And I won't get a free turn out of it. That's fine, buddy. Keep doing that. You just keep being beautiful. You just keep living your best life, my guy.
No, not this. I shall use this.
Thanks.
Kind of poetic Wiseman and Bass being the ones to do the most damage to him. Absolutely.
You better be ready. Nah, getting away. Here I go.
Nah, getting away. Nah, get me out of here. It's safer back here. Got a charger laser and all that, what?
This might sting. Great job, Juna.
I won't hold
Now
back.
we're to something new.
Wind.
You hit their weakness. That's your
There's
opening,
no
Captain.
escape from me.
Let's see. I should probably top Wiseman off. You wanted to start spamming Megiddo? It wouldn't do that much.
I shall refresh.
We've got full stacks of Mataru Kaja, and his attack is also a little debuffed on top of that. In fact, it might be fully debuffed. I can't remember. Do I want to top off Wiseman? Yeah, Luis is a smart man. He's like me. He's too smart to use Megiddo. He realizes it's not as good as some people make it out to be. Again, at least not in games like this. It's a little better in Persona. Or pre-5 Persona. Stuff where you don't really get benefits for exploiting weaknesses necessarily. Just spam it at trash mobs. It's a little helpful there. Otherwise, not so much. Like 5 Megiddos in a row? It's not that strong. I'm telling you. I don't know. I still think we could tank it. Yeah. Yeah, suck him off a little more. Since Wiseman's too busy doing damage to apply it often enough to stack it.
Great dodge, Juna.
I see.
Juna, your attack power is down.
Closing in. All right.
Nice, Basilio.
Oh!
Good. Very good.
I was gonna say, why was there such a long pause after that? Oh, he mad.
Petty tactics or cheap tricks. However,
oh, fuck you! Fuck you! I have him!
magnificent. You truly have.
Bitch, I had him dead to rights and you know it! He was so much easier than that fucking volcano boss. Let me murk this motherfucker! Nova, then you just complained about losing in a cutscene. I know! Meh!
But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
You're just gonna casually drop that information when I've been speculating that the entire fucking... Or wait, no, actually, wait, what? Oh, that's actually the exact opposite of what I was thinking. Oh, fuck, wait a minute. Wait, okay, excuse me. ¿Por qué?
Humankind?
Because he's elder. You would call him a monster.
I don't think that's what he meant.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction.
Well, I knew that much, but I didn't... I'm a bad person and didn't spend as much time chatting with the locals as I should have, so I don't know what they say happened instead.
No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history.
Oh, the
One
fucking
told of
murals!
ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
I completely forgot about those. I was thinking that when they showed those, and then I just got distracted by everything else going on in that place. Okay, so it was backwards than one of my theories. Alright.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa, don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Then we would still have to kill this guy. Let me kill him! Chat, what's worse? The game just not letting you finish a fight and kicking you out of the battle before they can kill you in a cutscene? Or beating them in a fight and then them killing you in a cutscene anyway? They both suck. I hate that feeling.
Gods, how droll.
Especially when a fight was as easy
They may
as
have
that
governed
was.
all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic.
The latter, I guess. Is true magic nuclear fucking weapons?
The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
Okay. Alright, yeah, that was another thought that crossed my mind, because it was like, oh, of course, okay, so the race that looks literally the most human as we know it is the one that's discriminated against, yeah. Okay.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false. What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Come at me, bro. Did you see what I just fucking did to you? I'll fight you again. I don't even need a full heal. Bitch, come at me, bro. I was gonna say, yeah, like, I mean, I have no doubts that what he's saying is actually true in a very roundabout way. Probably, you know, distant descendants from the Shinjuku days or whatever. But he's you know what kind of character this is. He knows exactly how he's twisting the words in the precise way that he needs to for the situation.
Utopia?
Ruh-roh. Anime! He's so pretty. I mean, what?
What's happening?
Oh, fuck.
Hey, what is him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is.
human?
This can't be.
The truth of the humans is laid bare.
Never mind the fact that he looks nothing like what they normally look like.
Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne.
It's not true. It has to be one of the Count's illusions.
What?
Smart lady.
That's no prince. It's a monster. It'll kill us all. Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this!
Oh, fuck. I wish I had the duck sound effect. We were the final boss all along, can you imagine? We just start playing as Luis. Dear God. To help anyone in need. Was that too idealistic? Was it too naive to think I could win? Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you, mysterious social link lady? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man.
This really should be voice acted, by the way. For Wisen's respected, he should be saying this, not thinking this.
The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
Generally speaking, they've done a very good job of keeping him as an actual character and like letting him talk, but they could have still done with a good bit more. Like that speech before, where he clarified what his definition of power, right?
What's that about?
The deepest truth. I wonder what it could be.
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Right, I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Best friend, and nothing more.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Historians say they were best friends.
Are you well?
Uh-oh. How? What is this situation? How did we get surrounded by cards with Luis nowhere to be seen? I'm good. Oh, he's up there. Okay, never mind.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people? Shut up! Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door.
Bring back the blue sky. I was gonna say, there's still Loveless. Loveless can totally dethrone you.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast and outpace your hunters.
Well, that guy's dead. We did have to kill that guy. But yeah, he also could have taken you.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Burn the witch!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
Gigaboots just automatically gave Luis best antagonist. That sounds about right.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
Oh no, he goes hard again. We still don't even know the full story of why he's like this. I cannot imagine if they're even gonna get into it. I almost don't want them to. But dear God.
I know. We'll head to my home and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Mm-hmm. Yo! Oh, that's unironically great. Because it makes sense. Oh, holy shit. Wiseman supporters have begun drastically declining in number. You see, when I was a young boy, I spilled fruit punch on my favorite shirt. And that's it.
He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
All that progress gone.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
Love this game when you're at so far. It's seeing your duck. Nice. We're pretty close to the end, it feels like. I'm not sure where you are, but no spoilers if you're further ahead than me. But yeah, this game is a treat. I am sorry I didn't check it out sooner.
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis, what the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
Oh, you're just starting. Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, in that case, my warning to you to be wary of spoilers because we're pretty close to the end game. But glad you're having fun with it.
Bit of a commitment.
And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay, I am willing to admit my theory with Batlin was probably off base.
The flow of that evil Magla was
Oh, he's here.
From Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
You're not even a Link? I mean, that was part of the reason why I was so sus of him. Is because he was starting to feel important enough that he should be a Link, yet wasn't.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Oh! Oh, come on! Come on now. Like, I know that was a bad image, but come on. We get that low down. That brings in people like my neighbor's dog and the mailman. Like, come on now. You can't think the mailman's a better choice than me. Minus 500 every cutscene. It's like that it's like that terrible fucking internet horror movie. It's like Unfriended or some shit, where like they keep showing the main girl's fucking friend count on Facebook dropping. Like it's supposed to be dramatic or scary or whatever. Except this actually is a little dramatic. Not so much scary, but it's not supposed to be.
How did this happen? Anyway, there's no time to waste. Let's head for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Weissman.
That mailman has a good PR. I like that mailman. He gets me mail every day. You've been telling me Batlin was a homie. You can't blame me for being sus of him.
The gauntlet runner and
again, he was raising all the right flags to be sus.
From the shrieking animal
It was only once they actually started focusing on that I realized, okay, I might be off base.
There is no light to be seen.
All our social links are reversed. No.
I did place with the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
If this game had a romance option, Hulkenberg is your girl. Hulkenberg is delightful.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince. No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any.
Probably the girl with the dog if you have a choice. Brigitta's great. Yeah, no, completely understandable.
In its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp.
This is indeed Duckington. Yeah, I thought you were new to the game. You shouldn't know that yet. Yeah, this is very, very late in the game.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest.
Oh, you've been spoiled. Okay. Oh, sorry to hear that.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing.
Bruh.
I apologize.
Oh, dude. Come on now.
My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
Nah, again, I don't think he was lying in a very technical way is the thing, but we're gonna... That's not really the issue at hand.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
Are they actually about to throw me into a proper dungeon?
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
Neuros is awesome. He's very fun. I don't mind his social link being based on finding the relics.
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
I can see how it might be kind of annoying for a blind playthrough, but I'm trying to do everything anyway, so it doesn't really bother me.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Spoiled on whether or not this is a dungeon. I mean, I think I'm about to find out.
I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who could see that dream become a reality.
All right, certainly seems like it.
Hang on a second.
Where are you going? We gotta check out the prince.
There's a beetle here? Where? Where? Or is it up ahead? Is there gonna be more? Seems like this is just the starting area. I should have checked to see if I could save. Actually, shit.
What now?
I can? Okay. Alright. So... kind of a dungeon, but not really? I don't know. Just gotta keep our wits about us.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you alright?
My head is spinning! But also swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter?
Was that was that a Sonic Heroes reference? I don't think so. It was a reference to Tails, but I didn't think that line was in Sonic Heroes. I've not watched a playthrough of that game, so that has to have been from a different Sonic, where he has a very similar line of dialogue. 06? Yeah. I'm literally, full disclosure, I've been rewatching the Game Grumps playthrough of Sonic 06 after the completion of the movies and the Knuckles show. I got the itch.
Sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
NASCAR.
So here you are at last.
Bruh. God, is he that smart? Did he double psych us? He was not here until we led him here, was he? He's too smart.
Why? I knew these flowers represented royalty, but what are they doing in the ancient sanctum?
You can't hide him, Gabe. I know him now.
Why?
Still not seeing a beetle. Well, we just saved, so worst case scenario, we just have to skip a couple of cutscenes. They're usually pretty obvious. They're also usually marked on the map, but this doesn't. But since this is encoded as a proper dungeon, I don't know if they'll be marked or not. Yeah, because they're not marked in like cities and stuff usually. Now that I think about it.
This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground.
I was gonna say, Stroll, that's a stupid thing to say.
Kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue.
Why would you think it was?
Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Why are we surprised? Were we not just told this, like, very recently?
Thinking back now. It may have been Forden who led the charge.
Okay, wait, what?
I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the...
I'm having a stroke, chat. When and who did we learn this from? Because this is information we just got recently. This should not be surprising. Was it Luis talking about it and not our party? Because otherwise they're having a real derp moment.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans.
Okay, yeah.
If he spoke true.
Okay, it was Luis. Okay, all right, yeah. Okay, that's why. Yeah. Yeah, it was Luis talking to Zorba about it, that's why. Okay, yeah, so we don't know. Okay, ignore me. I learned it from the Bailman, the guy everybody wants to vote for instead of me now.
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
Oh, did Rella also discuss it? Okay.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
Her hair looks pink in this lighting. It looks nice.
What? That...
Ruh-roh.
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with.
Oh, okay. So there were other retainers who were helping out. I kind of figured there had to be.
Now.
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I need to get to the cave.
That magla I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level.
But there's stuff over here. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. How do I get in? Let me in. Let me in! Is this it? Only one, I assume? Surely they wouldn't put two in a highly missable area or whatever, right? A fairy.
I think I'd be a little alarmed if they all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave him be and move on.
Oh, I didn't realize. Like, I thought they were like fireflies or something. You're distracting me, game. You're trying to distract me. Hello, Stu. We into some shit. There's an old Ujif man. He seems to be working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe.
Oh.
My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The lady
Oh.
By the heavens.
Regina with her dog, that's adorable.
Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Bruh.
Where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart.
Bruh.
We saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could
Okay, never mind, by the way.
Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Jesus. Also, I was wrong. Okay, Luis is smart, but he isn't quite that smart. We didn't lead him here. He actually was here already waiting for us. Okay.
Who was responsible for this?
The Absorbaloff!
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis.
Something about wanting to suck his dick.
From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
Oh. I can't believe it. I don't believe it. At least not in the way they think. I know what they're cooking.
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as Cinderella said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored.
Once again, yeah, you see, like, all these people have been looking after this whole time. Again, how would I also be here? Unless I was also conveniently a survivor of the village who just happened to be here when they moved in. But nah. Nuh-uh. You can't fool me.
Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Literally everything?
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Can't believe this will be a secretly evil and high space son. High space somehow still alive son from the future. Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest. Oh, Basti helping too. Oh, everyone helping.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Not all the Bat people are related, Stu. I don't think, yeah, I think it was Ship who warned me about the beetle. I'm going to assume there was only one. Having one be permanently missable is fucked up enough, but two in the same area? I think that first one we found at the very start of the game was also missable. We ain't been able to go back there ever.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can.
The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see it for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
This voice! Bless me with your gift of light.
Oh, have I waited?
Righteous cause, judgment night.
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now that I get a closer look at you, are you an elder? I heard the prince was the only elder within the resistance.
Pardon?
Did you really come here from the outside of the sanctum? What's going on? No, it can't be. Are you truly Elder?
You must hurry. The time has come.
The resistance members can only keep on sacrificing them. The resistance members can keep sacrificing themselves for all I care. Not my problem. Guess that came out sounding a little cold. Suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There are too many for that old Yuji to handle on his own. Bruh. My race are assholes.
What? Well, I passed this door as the living quarters. Lady Gurude made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me, now hurry along.
All was for this day. There is still time.
You keep saying that. Galaga, is that really you? I was wondering where you'd got off to. Thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. Just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Galaga, we have to go gather petals for the flower patch in the forest.
Sure.
Maybe later. I'm on a mission from God. You've changed, Galaga. You're even starting to talk like one of them. What? So weird. Huh? You're trying to be a person? You're strange now. You're a right bitch, aren't you? Glad I talked to them.
Hello there.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. You ever played Persona 4, sir? No, why? No reason.
The prince is just ahead. Are you ready, Wiseman?
The people who brought the prince to this village call themselves the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled after today's massacre. Russell is all who remains. Hardly a resistance now. I repeat, you guys are kind of dicks, aren't you?
Come off it.
I've heard the Elder considered to be a sunny tribe on the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs. That child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything I could have experienced. I think there'd be those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. To look upon a mere boy as such as he revile him, their souls are truly cursed. Okay, we have one nice person, thank God. Oh shit, that fan art goes hard. Holy shit. I might make that my my phone wallpaper.
Oh, it's you.
Beyond here lies the altar of sacred history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of the world and our people. Kindly refrain from making noises. From the outside, aren't you? Mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. All they say is, don't leave the house. I know fires are scary, but it's too much to be held up here. No intention of spending my life running around in caves and forests.
Hello.
Beyond the store is the place the organization has been using as a hideout. Should I say it was beyond the store? I was Rosal's the only one left. Perhaps we brought this on ourselves, but still, it's kind of fucked up. The truth is, during the attack, I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually, it seemed like nothing was amiss. Only afterwards I found out he had just massacred all these people. I trembled just thinking about it.
Hey, Russell, the prince is...
Oh, Highness, for you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it could only mean we have truly failed you. There could be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure. There's a shop here. There is a shop.
Now what am I to do?
Ooh, you can sell some pretty good shit, too. Very good shit, all things considered. Yeah, I'll buy that one. That's a pretty big stat boost. Nothing else too insane.
What now?
We're gonna save because the fact that this guy is here makes me think something very bad's gonna happen. To be completely honest, there are those within the Sanctum who think ill of both His Highness and the Resistance. But life is priceless. For him to have died in such a way, so tender an age. Let us pray so that this tragedy is never repeated. Offer your prayers not to any idol, but to the God that dwells within. I cannot get over the treatment of religion in this game actually being subtle and nuanced. It's actually very impressive for a fucking JRPG.
No. Your Highness.
An Atlas JRPG at that, fucking right?
Why?
Oh, God.
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
There were literally tons of other people weeping over it, but sure.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm sure some parapet.
What's all this noise? You guys are interrupting Matlock.
I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
Oh, old
No.
people.
It
You
all
and your
happened in the
Matlock.
bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's...
Oh my God, is the voice in our head our
You know
mom?
nothing of the child's mother. The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he
It's like
failed
Kamen
to
Rider
protect his
Gab.
family and died
Gab's mom
powerless.
wasn't a
The
queen.
village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be.
She was the queen to me.
Is something amiss,
sorry, ma'am.
Lady Gruede? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Or was she? I hear that voice again!
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest
And so
to
have
the
I.
end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee.
This is where your voice acting budget was
Now
hiding this whole time,
remember
lady.
thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
That's all how we thought it happened. But what if it went like this?
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return.
I was expecting to have just sepia tone flashbacks to all these times that we talked, we would have talked to people, except Wiseman was never actually there. It was to the prince instead or something.
Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What does that mean?
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
And now we get sepia tones. I look now to the past and see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
I know y'all probably can't hear it, but there is another... There have been a lot of very, very low-flying airplanes over my house lately. Like, there always are, because I live very close to an airport, but it feels like there's been even more than usual lately, and not gonna lie, it's got me kind of paranoid after, some of the stuff that's gone down in the U.S. the last couple of weeks.
It was
the victory!
After overcoming
and His
many
Highness' name, of course,
obstacles,
not mine.
thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He is no longer with us.
Or is he?
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
Good thing Alonso's not here to see this fall apart. No! He ain't dead either. I refuse. There's no way. Or if he is, it's part of some god-tier Keikaku. That is not true.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
Oh, that's terrible. Is that how it works? Is that why we're his default name?
His will lives on.
Literally! That's my first name. Don't wear it out. Still call me Weissman, though.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth.
That was a test.
He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey.
Uh-huh.
And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more.
Okay, it really was that simple. When I first brought up this theory and people were like, how would that work? I don't fucking know. Magic exists, cloning may exist, who fucking knows? It is just that straightforward.
Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I am me! I am no one! Why are these answers all so stupid? Am I dumb? I think I might be dumb. Oh, I'm scared now that you said this was a fucking test. I'm not gonna get bad ending by this, am I? I am everyone and no one!
Nobody.
Indeed. Thou art nobody, and thou hast nothing. To name but a few, thy parents, memories of thy youth.
Well, you don't gotta rub it in.
Any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent?
I am the traveler from the hit game Genshin Impact. Absolutely not. Was not picking that one precisely because of that. Phrase it in more dipshit way. I will say it's kind of funny because again, like a lot of my logic, or at least part of my logic for thinking this much earlier on, was the fact that like, man, why would one, we didn't realize the prince was also Elda. We didn't realize that was open knowledge for at first. I knew he looked human too, but I was like, man, why would this fucking street rat kid from this highly discriminated against race just be able to be that close to the prince without supervision? Like, man, I'm not real.
Yes. Thy memories.
I appreciate everybody shutting up.
Friend, the prince.
Yeah, no.
Dost thou suspect the reason?
Yeah, no, I can imagine that was tough, but yeah, because I preempted it so much and didn't say it, it took so long to even fucking say it, I figured people could restrain themselves once I finally did. So I appreciate that. Thank you all for exercising such restraint in just not saying anything, rather than confirming or denying or trying to give me any alternative ideas that would have just made me more suspicious. I don't got one of those.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation.
I who have nothing.
'Twas Gallica alone who the resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory.
To live.
Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged.
Also, yeah, Gallica being their Hail Mary and her alone Jesus.
All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day.
Like again,
the strength thou hast gained with thy
like
other
something
self.
like this, some kind of like mental projection, like that seemed like the most logical way that you know we could both be the same person or whatever. But I was thinking maybe it started much earlier, right? I was thinking like maybe people did actually know who we were, but we just thought like, he's the prince's street rat friend, boyfriend, whatever. But no, we were literally just born before this shit even started. That's crazy. I'm nothing. I'm gonna go kill myself. No, wait, don't! My other self? Dare I say, my true self?
My other self?
Oh yeah, Grius and Juna as well, obviously. But yeah, it was her getting the info to them was pivotal. The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would they have really stood by me, believed in me? The same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
I see. My true identity. I'm Batman!
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am all of me! Also, yeah, Jesus Christ, doing Alonso's after this would be fucked up. I am the Swan Queen!
I am the prince.
Also, yeah, once again, the Digital Devil Saga influence is strong. Yeah, this is not identical, obviously. Very, very different circumstances. In fact, the exact opposite, but kind of the same principle. With the some of the surf-related revelations in two. There is a bad ending here, but it's hilariously insanely easy to avoid. If you answer pessimistically too much or refuse to know, you get a bad ending. I kind of figured.
I feel a curious resonance.
Like, I kind of had an inkling because she mentioned it being a test, and, like, so many of the answers were so obviously like, nah, I'm done, just kill me.
Could this be? But how?
Going to assume it wasn't worth, seeing.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Anime.
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
You have to eat his body. Oh. That makes so much sense. Of course he gave himself cool heterochromia. Wish fulfillment ass fantasy projection.
That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
Wiseman is the prince's self-insert Gary Sue DeviantArt OC. I love it though, that's great. A literal self-insert, bravo, Kojima. Oh, were they both also voiced by Caleb? I kind of was thinking that at one point, but we didn't, like, I already had enough ammo for my theory on that, and we didn't get to hear the prince talk that much, so I didn't really pursue that line of thought.
Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder.
Caleb doing a British accent. He's talented, again. I've heard him in a couple of things, like minor roles. Or roles that should be major, but don't have much voice acting, like fucking Star Rail being garbage that it is. But, he's very good.
Hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Fusion! Ha! I aided him! Seraph moment! Seraph moment, Byleth moment, Kino ass moment. Fuck yeah! The real Digital Devil Saga 3. Xenoblade 3 was a false heir. El Weisben Blanco! Power true! Vengeance giving us silver hair. The year of Atlas games giving us silver-haired upgrades. Holy fucking shit. Fuck you, Engage. On a semi-related note, also, fuck you, Fire Emblem Engage. Did they? I don't even remember. Did they also do something like this? Again, my first thought was Byleth and Sothis from Three Houses.
What's
happened? I don't get to keep... Oh, I don't get to keep my cool headband. Aww. Did Alir do that? I don't remember.
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
And This is my OC, Will Wiseman. He's really cool and has a sword skateboard, and everybody loves him, even though he's a member of the most hated race, because he's so cool.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge.
Oh, right. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, that's not fusion, though. Like, I get where you're coming from, and fucking Gage regardless, but yeah, that's not quite the same thing. That was way stupider.
He was never a member of the Resistance.
There was never anything there in the first place.
The mission, the departure, was thine alone, and thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
Yeah, like, what happened there? Did she at some point originally know what he was, and then just, like, frickin', Triangle Style conveniently forgot just that aspect?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance.
That long ago.
The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose.
Oh, amazing. Thank you, Stu. It's perfect.
A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this.
You ever gaslight yourself?
But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For
I am
all
vengeance,
our
I am the
sakes,
night, I am Batman, I told you.
Fail.
No. But I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained
Battle for the
both
Joey
strength
universe becomes the
and
Vengeance
wisdom.
edition.
It is
Oh, that'd
only
be
by
so
thine
good.
efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved.
Koshimitsu Gaming
And so
return.
the journey ends here.
I gaslit you, but with
Thou
love.
hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
I am vengeance. I am the knight.
Wait just
I
a
am
minute.
Shin Megumi
What do
Tensei
you
5!
mean it ends here?
From here on, thy path is
I was
thy
gonna say,
own.
wait, what? You're not killing
Choose thy
Galaga.
own future for
Okay, don't scare me
thyself.
like that, Mom.
And may the fates smile on thy journey.
Tsukuyomi Sweep, your fate is already sealed.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
Oh. I can imagine the concern, like, oh god, he is still him, right? Yeah. It is a proper fusion, not that the prince's mind, like, original mind is taking over or whatever. Also, yeah. Makes more sense, because, I mean, even if the way they talked at the start, it implied that, like, while they knew each other, it was not a close relationship, so I never even questioned that part. But yeah, that is nonetheless a cool detail. I feel lighter. Literally, look at my hair.
I feel a bit lighter.
Oh, is he gonna keep the accent now? I was wondering about that. Oh no, they got him!
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself.
They got him.
I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
Oh, are we the only person who heard Ghost Bomb?
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting.
Yeah, why could I hear your voice in my head?
What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself.
That scene at the beginning when they said, "Oh, by the way, you're a psychic clone." Very clever foreshadowing.
A part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh.
Oh, so yeah, when you put it like that, it sounds ridiculous. Spoken like somebody who is in no way used to fantasy tropes. Hi, Blanco. Shock of all shocks. We were indeed the same person as the prince, kind of. We were a mental projection based on his wishes and desire to see and improve the world.
Perhaps the form we knew was one
Made physically
shaped by
manifest.
material Magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of Magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself.
Wiseman Blanco.
Small
Yes.
wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure Magla.
Yeah. Why could I hear your voice in my head?
I don't know. Why could Wade Whipple jump 20 feet in the air?
You drive a soft bargain. I don't mind the white hair on him. It does clash a little bit with his skin tone. Because, like, he's kind of tan, but not really. So we can't have that full-on, cool-ass, dark-skinned, blonde or white hair look like people like Vegeta have. That anime loves. It's just a little clashy. It doesn't help that it's a slightly off blue and then his shirt is pure white.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
Also no heterochromia. That part makes sense.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name?
Oh.
He truly was His Highness all along.
I do wonder if Rella knew that. Like obviously with what she wanted to accomplish at that point, it benefited her to back up our claim either way, but I do wonder how in on it she was. No more homophobia. Very sad.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
Nah, no formalities. You give us a hug.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Yeah, no, because she was broken for those few seconds when we thought he was just dead.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince?
Oh, please.
Please.
Oh,
Please,
no!
forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more. Despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Biracial? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, we kind of, we didn't know that, but, as soon as we confirmed that the prince was Elda, we kind of did. Because there was, mention of, oh, yeah, they thought maybe he just had a birth defect, and that's why he didn't have horns. But no, it was actually, he was part Elda.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
Oh.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
You were technically the first person we met besides Gallica. We met you when we were stowing away on that caravan or whatever at the very beginning.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
Ooh, more good-ass fan art. Thank you.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Me lord? Buddy? Chum? Champ? Pal? Same as it ever was.
Captain. Same as always.
Me Lord Ozed.
No, Your Highness. With all respect, I must object.
Also, yeah, mentioning Gria still. Yeah, that is nice.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we ballet call him, so listen to him, eh? What?
Oh my god, that's adorable. Oh, ew, it's a WebP. Ew. Gotta fix that. I have an extension that automatically converts WebPs to PNGs. I got so sick of that trash.
You,
Oops.
sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
No, I actually quite like it.
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, or...
I'm glad Nuris is here for this too, by the way. Again, even if he's not playable, he is absolutely part of the crew. My pronouns are they, them.
So much for acting same as always.
Tee tee. Our pronouns are they, them, not because we're non-binary, but because we're literally two dudes.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey.
Can I please go watch Matlock now?
It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real.
Two dudes sharing a vision for improving the world. Zero feet apart because they're super gay.
He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
A mod that gives him Gogeta's outfit. Oh my god, I would buy this game again on PC just to install that shit.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more
Gogeta.
than a dream.
Gogeta's way
It is
cooler than
self-possessed
Vegito.
force acting
No
of its
cap.
own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
I was gonna say we were surrounded by NPCs watching this. What is their reaction? They still here? The fuck they doing over there?
A journey to discover and reclaim the self in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
SSJ4 Gogeta roll.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I don't like his yellow pants. I never have.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
What's all this then?
What's this all of a sudden?
Oh, his accent's slipping. Oh no!
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably
His pants are not yellow. They weren't. They're yellow. Their yellow is Super Saiyan 4 in GT.
happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together.
Janemba slash Broly Gogeta goated. That's Goku, not Gogeta. Does he not have the yellow pants?
I thought we both received the order to save the prince,
Ignore me.
too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
It's been a while since I watched GT because I practice self-care. Don't go easy on me.
A voice?
No bully.
Lady Gruade mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
And he has a companion who's just like Pixie from my favorite video game, Shin Megumi Tensei Nocturne.
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
After Z, we watched GT. Absolutely not.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on.
Okay, yeah, no, he does have the white pants.
That sounds a bit familiar for me, too.
Stu, the one you posted, beautiful.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I was gonna say, yeah, Juna's Awakening is still very funny, even with all the knowledge we have now. Yeah, yeah.
She's like, oh, I've heard of this. I think I can do that. Go off, Queen. You can do it.
Sort of.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
That's my mom!
Come to think of it, this place...
We said metaphor and fantasy last minute. We sure...
They seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of someone like these orbs.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side, unseen.
Didn't even think about that.
Watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Oh,
Chief
Lodestar.
Descruide, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village...
She got a relationship with her and got a party member.
I myself feel a
She just
strange
heard it from behind her door while
familiarity
she was
here.
trying to watch
A
Matlock.
lost haven underground, yet...
Oh, not
letting
again!
The sky's light. Please, tell us. What is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
What now?
I was gonna say, it's getting late. I wanted to start Kamen Rider Blade tonight, but I'm sorry. I don't think we can stop right now.
Oh, it's you!
Especially because we're taking a break tomorrow. We have to watch Kaguya Love is War. Oh, yeah, I didn't even look at... Yep. I figured. Again. One of the very minor things that had me thinking. It's very possible it wasn't even intentional and it was just me overthinking. But the whole menu, me thinking I saw white in his roots. Was almost certainly not intentional now that we know how it worked. It's not like we literally dyed the prince's hair or whatever.
Huh? You got the girl. Long time no see. Happy you're safe. It's really been so long. I suppose you're right. Didn't really miss much, but several months, you know. Several months? Oh my god, she actually keeps track of time. What a weirdo. What does that mean? A day, a month, a year? That's people talk. What does it matter to a fairy? You're almost like one of them. Ew. That's racist. Oh my god, it's Galaga. I don't know why, but I'm so happy. Come on, let's play. What should we play? I got shit to do, okay? Yeah.
No more Beatles, right? Surely.
Oh, it's you! And yet...
And it's kind of interesting. The fairies are hanging out here. We haven't seen a single one the entire game besides Galaga, I don't think.
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
While the prince was still cursed, there was a very small crystal of dark magla around Will's body, which usually only show up around someone who's dying. It stops as soon as the curse ended. Oh, really? Oh, shoot. I think I need a picture of that, because I didn't even notice anything like that. Stu, thank you. What happened with the duel thing, Stu? Luis actually did fight us fair. We challenged him party versus him. It was a fair fight. He wasn't too crazy. He was easier than the fucking side quest boss I fought earlier, even lower level. But then the match, he stopped. The fight stopped when I got him down to like 1/10 of his health left. When I was like one shot away from killing him. And then he used his magic to turn us into a monster or a creature resembling a human, and then spread a yarn that's probably not entirely fiction about how Eldens are descendants from humans, which I'm almost certain is true, but just humans didn't always look like this. A fair fight, 4 versus 1. Look, not my fault he accepted those terms.
Elder comes from an ancient word.
He was hitting our weaknesses.
The old ones. It was an alias.
He just wasn't hitting us hard enough. He should have tried harder.
Who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name,
yeah, Bass punched the shit out of him. He did 1,000 damage in one hit at one point.
We're humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words.
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
World united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing.
How did we end up with bat and animal people? You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? Vision. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
What evolutionary advantage would there be to just being very small?
We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts.
Unless they were one of the artificial ones.
Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division.
Behold my son, Hythandrius the Sixth. Fuck you, Dad. I'll name myself Wiseman like my cool OC. My son, don't. Your fanfiction is shit!
And yet the truth is,
a Yuji's ability.
That world's already fallen apart.
I mean, but weirdly enough, like them becoming more animal-like, notwithstanding, like that one actually would make a lot of sense from an evolutionary standpoint, right? Like people who are forced to like live in like darker areas and caves or whatever. Don't know. Well, even they can't even properly fly. They just glide a little bit. I don't know.
Such drastic physical
I can buy that.
changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries.
I can easily see people going off on this and the science being mangled here, but having seen the Newt people episode of Star Trek Voyager, like yeah, no, I can buy this. This ain't that weird.
You understand now, yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world.
Yeah, so as has been obvious in this game for a while, this is a warning letter. This world that it was is our world. So we are heading towards destruction, but Catboys/girls will be real, and there will be cute bats. I see this as an absolute win. That means the prince, that is to say, me, I am a scion of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these?
That is the one part I'm unclear on, is why there are just these fucking eldritch horrors running around that we call humans.
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation. until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell.
I'm going to assume magical assaults in the context of the old world is just nukes, and that these are horrifying Godzilla-esque mutations.
Rampant magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to.
She said all of them. Like, I'm not quite sure how that would, she said some were artificially created somehow, and some were just a byproduct of evolution. The old world is the equivalent of feudal Japan for us? No, for them. It's fine. That can't hurt me.
Humans are what remains of that.
That doesn't mean anything. They're talking about the whole world, not just one nation.
Broken, horrifying.
Granted, Shinjuku's a thing, so it's probably just Japan. Shibagami Tensei. Strange dirty noises.
Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature.
Yeah, the Yujis, yeah, I may have been off base with thinking the Yujis were a natural evolution. They could have been trying to make bat people, like that, like the mad scientist from the Batman animated series.
Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our
Japan turned into this, the rest of the world is completely normal.
To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential?
Ah.
Close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic.
Yep, that makes a lot of sense.
Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive.
I have an idea like that, one of my stories.
The church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control.
Stop giving nuance to the church faction. Church bad.
At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him.
SID with this level of nuance would be
Yet
fire.
in the end, that meant Forden could attack the
Jack
village
Frost is
under
here.
any pretext
This is an
he
SMT
liked,
game.
his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away.
Jack Frost frees this man.
A simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. Why is this not voice acted? Atlas! And this is to go even further beyond! Oh my god, I'm fabulous. Oh, girl, look at those heels!
Now I, Starscream, am the new king of the Earth!
My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince. Like, no, fingerprints. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come. That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
I feel like we reached that point like 60 hours ago, but go off, Queen.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over.
Is she about to skip to rank 8?
But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye?
She was still only at rank 6, wasn't she?
Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand.
Why is Byleth on the screen? JC, you are closer to the truth than you know.
That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry. I'm on that shit like white on rice.
Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Again, I feel like we reached that point a long time ago, but of course.
Yeah, I want you by my side until the end.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Don't look at me like that. So saucy. Was not even actually right for her. Okay. I'm shocked.
The problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into
Night-night, Blanco.
fearsome
Have a good one.
human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Tell me about him.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village.
I realized it a fraction before she said it, and that's not quite where I was going with it. But, chat, I just realized something. What if Luis is also a bastard child of the king? I wasn't thinking specifically between an elder woman, but even more specific, and he just got the horns unlike us. But oh fuck, literally dawned on me right before she said it. Are his horns fake? Are his horns fake? Is that fucking Hornface? Ooh! The Prince Project, Clamar face. Thank you. I couldn't remember the name of the race. So coffee kick? I don't know. One, it depends. It depends on for sure if we're going with that. One. It might not. She's saying this. He might be Elda, but he might not also be royalty or whatever. It depends. We might have a problem. Chad, I've made so many jokes. Depending on who this motherfucker's mother and/or father is, we may have a big problem here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
His knowledge of humans.
I might have to
his
move to
skills
Mexico.
in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious.
Did I make that joke? Oh my god, I think I did. That's right. Because I was like, man, if your race is that reviled that you can't even shop at certain places, why would you not at least wear a hoodie to cover your ears or whatever? I think I may have said Clamar face. I forget if I use that exact word or not. Holy shit.
As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius.
Huh.
A family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long
Oh,
since
JC,
lost
this game
in
is
fire.
peak.
But if
It's
Luis
got
stares
some
out
problems
of every
gameplay-wise.
that
Definitely
may be
needed
the
some
reason for
polish.
his vast knowledge.
Or a few years more dev time, and especially more voice acting budget, but holy fucking shit.
Wait.
This is a good one.
What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw. Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
Monado, why? Why is that where your game went?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many
First game
people
glues, that's
at
fair,
once,
yeah.
and none that can be cast quickly.
Yeah, you could very much tell that they were kind of probably flip-flopping on how much Persona or how much SMT or both they wanted it to be, as opposed to being kind of its own thing.
Even if it was possible,
And a lot of
I
those
don't know
issues
what
are
it
kind of
would
reflected in
accomplish.
aspects of the gameplay.
This is Luis we're talking about.
But who gives a
Who
shit?
knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be
Shin
deliberately
Persona 10,
pushed out of
say entry in Devil Saga
That was what
3.
you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a
Galaxies,
frenzy
that's
and
bad
you
stuff
were
for having
lost
a
in
memory altered.
melancholia.
That is truth was shaded.
Just as the humans of the
Okay,
ancient
okay, I
lore
see the
once
vision.
were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves
Dude,
to their
thank you.
anxiety,
Oh my god.
and thus
That's the one thing I remember from Smiling Friends is that bit. It's real
Pardon me?
good.
You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear.
Dancing all morning.
By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it
Anxiety
by
is
virtue
magic.
of
I
the
can,
anxiety
again,
in our hearts that we
sounds
gain
kind of
the
silly in a
power to
vacuum, but like,
overcome.
think about it.
Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel.
If I somehow called Kilmar face, that's the thumbnail, right? Yeah. I mean, I doubt we're finding out at this point, but when it does happen, yes, absolutely. Absolute fantasy. Yeah. I mean, yeah, like, obviously this is a bullshit thing and, like, can never help, but, like, like, yeah, no. Like, this is also just a very basic concept that I've seen before.
But in turn,
like, it makes
those
sense.
burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla.
Shit
from
becomes
their
so twisted it begins to literally physically manifest in some way, yeah.
Without the willpower to face your
Favorite
fear,
Prince song?
the
Pussy
magla
Control.
overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings.
Sounds
as
so
it
bad out of
manifests.
context. That's the name! I don't work here. Not for the title, unironically. Unironically, I've always liked that song. Even before they made their dollar store knockoff version of it for JoJo Part 5. I've always liked that song.
With the world embroiled in chaos.
Yeah, Devilman
These
Crybaby as
outbursts
well,
of
yeah.
Soul and magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is
stories
erupting
that
with the
you
weight
were
of
so
its
good.
people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true,
The One Piece live action updates. Are there any updates besides the fact that filming wrapped on season 2? That's the last thing I saw about it.
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, Even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge.
Oh, the new image. Yeah. That image was what they used to announce that Season 2 had wrapped filming. Yeah, the location is very, very clearly Logtown, right?
Even if it meant wielding a magic
I did see that. It looks awesome.
Something terrible.
I'm so excited.
Instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
Uh-oh.
That's him. The malformed assassin.
Oh, I was gonna say, was I supposed to forget that he was here? Oh, fuck. We gotta kill that fucker right now. He ain't snitching. We cannot let that dick sucker snitch about any of this to Louie. Oh my god. I should absolutely end, but I'm sorry. I'm not doing it. I'm way too excited. Adrenaline is pumping way too much. Sorry, Kamen Rider Blade. But nah. Again, if I didn't have to go on a break tomorrow to watch Kaguya, then maybe. But nah. Nah, considering we're about to have to take a night off, then no. Yeah, hail to the king, baby. That's me. Let me look at the thing. Do we just have it? Where is it? Where is it? Do I not have it? Bottom. Oh, the head. Okay. All right. Okay. Significant strength boost right off the bat.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
Oh, okay. Right in the middle. I get it. Okay. Goddamn, girl. Look at those heels. Those are some prime Starscream ass heels, baby girl. Not sure how to feel about the hair. But, alright. Support attacks from column rats happen more easily. Enemies are stunned more easily in overall combat. That is just a Prince upgrade. Or, nah, a Seeker upgrade. Heavy physical slash damage. Not gonna be great with my build, but hey. Does do more against humans, though. We'll have to remember that. Increases the attacker's everything by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Very nice. Look at the other party members. Okay, 1 second. Let's see what he has first. Heavy light damage to all enemies. Very nice. Hero's Cry, if that is what I think it is. Hell yeah. Oh! We now just also have that here. Oh, Pog. Okay. It's multiple. He's gonna have multiple hero pass. Oh my god. Hero's Cry. Oh! That is not what I was thinking, but you know what? Okay. Once per battle. Resist all affinity damage other than Almighty. Bruh. Built-in dragons. Yep. Extreme Almighty to 1 enemy. Damage boosted against human-type monsters. Okay. Oh god, okay. Lots of explanations going on. Heavy Slash and Royal Slash are special. They scale off of the higher of your strength or magic, so they're always good. Oh, that's such a good inclusion. So it truly does not matter which build you went with. Okay, hell yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't even look at synthesis skills. Granted, I don't use them that much, but I probably should have been doing that a lot more than I have. Yeah, this shit's a little stupid. I love it, but it's a little stupid. Extreme damage. Bruh. Okay. So this man is cracked and has a little bit of everything. Why the heals? Look. He's a big Starscream fan. Will be boosted by any physical damage boosters. Okay. Ooh, serving. Serving. Okay. So what's what am I checking on everyone else? Somebody said to check the other party members as well. Is it a 4th tier? Because that's what I was kind of thinking based on that weird message we kept getting at the end of certain ranks, or at the end of their the party members' links. I don't see anything. I don't know what I'm looking for. Which sounds cooler, severe damage or extreme damage? I am partial to severe, but I do also respect extreme damage because I'm a 90s kid. I can get behind stuff being extreme. Never mind. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, that's my guess, is that they'll also get higher tiers, but okay, apparently not yet. Okay. Oh, extreme is weaker than severe, is it? Oh, in this game, actually. Okay, I thought it was an alternate translation. Okay, my bad. Interesting. Noted. Let's go kill the Absorbaloff. Give myself drugs for Prince. Ah, God, I almost don't want to. Because you know we're about to be using this a lot, but, first and foremost, I assume it does count as like a, even though the name is different, I'm going to assume it still counts as, an offshoot of the Seeker archetype, right? So I'll probably have 4 skill slots. So first and foremost, let me see what I can actually put on. Thank you for reminding me of that much. Depending on what I can put on myself.
Russell, is everyone safe?
We are no casualties, however. We were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
There was little else that could have been done, responsible as they were for the downfall of the Resistance. Any move we made would have resulted in needless sacrifices.
I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please.
Let's archetype evaluate. Again, I was getting worried about that. I thought about that after what happened with the last couple of bosses. More so the Volcano Man than Luis. But yeah, the fact that we're at a point where all the major bosses are probably not going to be weak to anything. And therefore, physical will be somewhat favored. But between the Prince archetype existing and some of Juna's abilities, or the Dancer's abilities, whatever you want to call it, then yeah, seems like anything might be viable still. Okay. Okay, yeah, it does. Alright, I figured. Let's see what we can put on, and then I'll decide if we need to do anything more than that. We don't really necessarily need this one. What do I want instead, though? Alright, what else? What can you learn? I can learn these. Yo, okay. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I want that. That move is the only reason Luis was as trivialized as he was. Because Wiseman's magic is so fucking OD that it still did decent damage. And it kept just nerfing his attack on top of that. Oh, I have more slots for her now. That's right. Okay. That works. Just give her both, because we're at a point. So many bosses have been doing shit like that lately. I'm at a point where I'm almost expecting them to spam buffs or debuffs or both. Still not another slot for you, unfortunately. We'll try it.
What now?
All right. Boo! I'm offended that this fan art exists because, once again, Edelgard, not actually a bad character on any route other than her own. Unironically, a good villain. She could not hold Luis's jockstrap. She wishes. She wishes that she had what he has. He does look nice in the red. She also looks nice in the white, but no. That's gonna be a from me.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours.
He looks so sassy with this portrait. Just something about that posture, just like,
So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to
No,
do?
he knows what he wants.
The crown is
Luis's
too heavy
dick.
a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Oh, you
wondered
bitch.
why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up.
I thought he was just going to tattle it to Luis because he realized that we fused with the or that we were the prince.
Let's put our power on full display.
Bitch, do you have any idea with whom you are fucking with? The power of your newly earned archetype prince searches for.
Guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
I wonder. I'm guessing it would have switched me to this even if I hadn't put it on, right? Strength for synthesis.
All right, let's take it down.
Oh, I didn't even realize that. Oh my god. Okay, well, guess we're gonna start actually using synthesis skills now.
Scour!
Watch me. That's not. No one here fights alone. I'll show you. This might sting. Great job, Julie.
You never switched off, Prince. That's why I was like, I'm not gonna wait. That's why I was like, I'm not gonna use my fruits unless like a skill it has seems crucial to winning this. Because any money says we're probably keeping that shit on the rest of the game. Masquerade change now. Masquerade charge. I don't know what that is.
Allow me to support you. Thank you.
That helps us out. The perfect. Let's
Tiger eruption fist.
Never mind.
Pugilist!
Nah, to the rear.
Pugilist!
You change the get certain skills before the final boss? Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I'll probably have to do that. If we come across something where it seems necessary.
Forth, Royal Soul, wind! You hit their weakness! This'll be hold this power! Captain. This might be— Come on! Follow me!
Greatly increases the party's physical attack damage once per battle. Oh, is that just a permanent boost? I didn't even look. I don't think I've even looked at that until now, but I mean, yeah, sure.
It's up to you now.
If that's just going to be an attack buff for the whole fight. Oh my god. Oh, it's just a party-wide charge. Oh, okay. That's much lamer. That's not that good.
I shall do my best.
That is not that good. I could have gone without using that, but it's alright. That animation was worth seeing once. Hee-ho! Motherfucker!
Who should I be?
Ooh. Oh, it was also incredibly stupid to do because he was already charged. Oh well, whatever.
You better be ready.
We learned.
Stay sharp.
We had to learn. Yeah, you eat those fucking apples.
Shield! We've got to do something about those apples. Let me handle those apples. All right, leave
Go for
to
it.
me.
Oh. I mean, actually, we were in the process of getting rid of them ourselves, but hey.
It can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste
2 more hits from you would have taken them all out, but...
I'll be taking your guard.
Oh, you actually did have something. I'm shocked.
Going for the weak spot.
Oh yeah, no, that can't be good. Don't get me wrong. I see the use. I just have no idea why Neo brought it up. Like it was some instant win button all of a sudden. Because I never looked at it until now. Oh, I should have put a
Hold on. Getting away.
multi-hit AoE physical on Bassie. Oh well.
Vitus power. Scour. You hit their weakness. I'll give you up to me, Captain.
Oh yeah, this thing is a human. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, I already used it, and it's once per battle apparently. So.
No need to worry.
I knew you'd help.
That was helpful.
I owe you one.
Take my fullest power. Black Frost.
All right. Wait a sec. To the front.
Come here.
Let's stay calm.
Oh, it's not. It's mistranslated. Oh my god.
Royal Soul.
Atlas. All right. Well, let's see what it does not charge. Ooh! The only thing that's actually once per battle is Hero's Cry. Noted. Oh, that wasn't even the right thing. That was the baby version. That wasn't even the stronger version of it. Oh my god.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Stay sharp. Tough one.
Bruh! What the fuck? Did I cheat? What is his problem all of a sudden? Jesus Christ. Oh, he's not even what? Desperation? Didn't even heal him that much by the look of it. Whatever.
The blade's edge.
Don't underestimate me.
Did the charge not work?
Behold this power.
That was the same damage, wasn't it? What the fuck?
Keep it together.
That helped.
I'm grateful.
Thanks.
I know it's the baby version, but like it was still, that's the same one I used before and it wasn't charged. But that did the same damage. I'm confused. Maybe I was charged the first time? Same problem.
I'm ready whenever.
Hold on.
The problem is that I did about the same damage both times. Oh, maybe, oh yeah, maybe, I guess maybe I was charged the first time. Oh yeah, because I don't think I was, yeah, that's right, because that was my first time using that, right? Yeah, charge wouldn't have counted for a physical move. Or it only counted for a physical move. Okay, I know what happened. Alright, that was charged. Alright, I'm dumb.
By this power.
Ignore me.
Maybe not. Lend me your strength.
Alright, we're not charged, but let's see what the let's see what this version does, since we can use it as a synthesis this early on, apparently. Use it from Bassie. Can't use it that empty.
Let's do this!
Well, that's just stupid.
Okay.
Marakumo!
I'll strive for greater heights.
Almost don't even want to invest in this anymore if that's the kind of shit we're gonna be seeing. Work on some more evasion stats or some endurance. See what that does without charge.
Stronger than I was.
I'm not crazy, right? That wasn't even charged, I don't think. It did also crit, granted.
Feels like I'm making progress.
It did crit. That helped more than anything, I think, but still.
I could get used to this.
Oh.
The bastard got away.
Bruh.
Say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both. Heir to the legacy.
You just need to hit 10K, I believe that. Easily.
He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh?
No, but it's a flat tire!
Have to fight for what he believed in.
Thank
All the
you.
more reason we can't turn from
More
this.
than 10K, because it can hit the damage cap. Noted. Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that, but if we don't believe things can change, they won't.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
You know it.
We fight him together.
Fuck yeah.
Yes, by our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
I don't think he'll even do that. Like I said, I just think he'll kind of let humans and whatever the fuck else he wants rain chaos upon everything. I don't think he'll personally execute anyone. We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such pottings would become all too common. We have to stop him. This should really have voice
I'm never
acting!
giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
That's about what it comes down to, yes.
Yeah. It's not gonna be easy. But we work best under pressure anyway.
Yeah, no, again, they haven't fully gotten into what his deal might be, but we can infer some stuff now, and yeah, something tells me he just kind of wants to watch everything burn.
You...
Like his own home did.
I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father and you with all her heart.
Should have been Game of the Year.
The injustice that befell
It has
this
enough
village
flaws with the
is
gameplay
not your fault.
that I can kind of see why it wasn't able to clinch that one, but I mean, as far as I can tell, all the ones that did win, like, yeah. Like, it may not win an overall Game of the Year, but it did win a lot. And all of the stuff it did win in those categories is absolutely deserved. It did win best story, right? Or best writing or whatever.
But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot
Best narrative,
return
that's
until
it,
you
yeah.
have fulfilled your ambitions.
More than Astrobot? I mean, I'd rather play this than Astrobot, but that's just because this is more my type of game and my genre, even if it does have some crippling issues. I've been told by people who do play stuff like Astrobot that Astrobot is goated, but I don't know.
After all,
yeah, it got best narrative and
an
art
old
direction, and it
crone
absolutely
like me
earned those,
can't
no
take care
question.
of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges,
You meant less. I know what you meant. You're good.
You'll have to face them yourself.
Oh, and best RPG. Yeah, no, absolutely.
The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Yes, I will.
I did not mean to. I didn't realize that was a question, but you know what? I would have. Well, would I have picked it anyway? Yeah.
Our final battle lies ahead.
That's fine. Probably should have thanked her, actually, but whatever.
Lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
And P3R wasn't
strange,
even
isn't it?
nominated. Sometimes there is
I was
justice in this
convinced
world.
we've been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've
Kind of
only
like the
just
beta
met.
design for the MCI. I'm not sure what it looked like.
The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real.
You were thinking that, Gabrick? See, I was thinking we actually could finish him off for real this time. But if that did, I thought fucking Lucifer himself would bleed out of him, and then we'd have to fight Lucifer as the final boss or something. I wasn't thinking the king. That does kind of seem there does seem to be some implications there with the elder leader lady talking smack about him. but yeah, I don't think we're gonna fight Rock King. How does the political commentary compare to Astrobot? Probably none.
Oh, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Hell yeah, girl.
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it
Aww.
like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
Teehee teehee. Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the
Is this from Max
virtues
Wright or
of
not?
the
I cannot
mage.
remember.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
Yeah, it's not that dissimilar, but yeah. I do like the scarf. I wish we had kept that. I'm also sad that we lost our little cool visor thing with the white hair.
By the grace of her newfound powers,
so I had an extra arm.
work
Oh, arm.
together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Yeah, the metal arms are pretty cool. Oh, that was her okay. Okay. The way she was talking, I was like, there's no way she still has a rank after this. All of this seems so final for her. Okay, I just lost count. That or she skipped a rank, which would be kind of fucked. But it wouldn't be the first time they've done that, so. Gallica, marry me. No, not really. She's not my type, but no. Yo, oh my god. And she also has a branching path, which I kind of saw just from looking at the thing. Okay. Oh, I've been waiting for those to unlock. Feels damn good. Elemental Master and Warlock. That is freaky looking.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
Aww. This is the magic of music Gallica cast for me once. Now I think about it, it may have helped me realize it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel.
I get both.
Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it.
Oh, chat.
I guess.
Oh,
I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
Oh, they're throwing that out now. And Luis has the same book. And we're finding out he's part Elda. Chat, I'm really scared. I'm really scared. Did I inadvertently make incest jokes again? Can we still not get away from that? I hate it here. Nothing certain. Brother, my brother. Again, look. Even if it is going there, at least that has no basis in the actual game. It has no basis in the actual game. That was purely because of us fucking around because he's pretty. And wanting to be his little pog champ. It's fine. It's fine. That's on us, not the game, if it even is going that route. This book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchronia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter.
What if Guts and Griffith were also half-brothers?
Let's read it together.
Oh my god. Possibly full brothers, I don't know. I don't know how, like, I might be completely off base. I don't know. We got the least toward the Atlas game. I had to somehow make it.
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia.
Mm-hmm.
The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will.
That's what I give Will and Louise.
To maintain
it's like the hit film Grave of the Hunter.
There are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet,
massive boost for all stats,
as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow.
I love you, my brusband. I forgot about brusband. God fucking damn it.
A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical.
They're saying that word a lot all of a sudden. They're being a little too cute.
There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the
Whatever
edges,
you say, bro.
and its people may come to conflict over the question
Got some
of
green
what is
cheese
right.
on your mouth, bro.
What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
A true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel, based on the old world, fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? Seems like the opposite.
The author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself.
This truly was the metaphor ReFantazio.
Lady Cruiday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken.
You need to stop.
He lifted a finger to stop the church's
We need
rise
to
power.
save it. We need to save it for if this actually happens. Right now, we're just shitposting.
Can honestly see
based
why
on
people would be
mind,
drawn
based
to
on
Luis.
wild speculation.
His values are radical and cruel. that he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even.
Deathstream, Deathstream, Deathstream. Oh, I almost want to, but we can't. You know we can't. Maybe over the weekend. Maybe over the weekend if we keep riding this fucking high.
But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
As soon as we're at a good stopping point, now we're done. We gotta do Kaguya Love is War tomorrow, and then nothing but this game all weekend. Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality. And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave
Even
it
have
to
two
you
more
was...
streams? It depends. I don't know.
Well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with.
3 or 4 dusk things?
That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallic, I closed my eyes. 3 or 4 probably? Okay. Sounds good. I see some shit got fucked up. I've been summoned by more!
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny.
Side quest? I want to do the side quest. I want to do everything.
There is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue.
Asshole, then.
So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot
You're
choose
me.
who you are born
And
to.
I'm you, damn
Once
it.
your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were
There's a
given
quest that'll take me to a kind of
choice.
secret
The
boss?
very act
Oh.
of existence denies
Interesting.
most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand?
My own will, you
stand
say?
on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness.
Debbie Fiend comes in with the chair. Please, no.
It almost bespeaks.
Not again.
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who?
Mama!
I remember. I know that I know this voice.
Are you also my brother?
I've forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my
The
mind.
king is Greg
Who are you?
Wiseman.
You with this voice.
Icandius Wiseman, whatever the fuck that name
Who
was.
are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers
Mother,
you seek,
there is
then
no
go
mother.
and claim them.
It's your mother. So treat her right. Treat her right. Mother,
As
I
for
always
you,
love her.
I bid thee awaken.
Hmm?
Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
What does that mean? I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore also visited the ancient Elden Sanctum? You don't mean, but that's... They are really dragging out just outright saying who that is for some reason. It's almost got me, second guessing myself. Ah! Oh, it's Pete!
Okay. All our preparations are
That's
just
fucking
about set.
awesome!
Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Ioreya, party planner. Walk tall, my friends.
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in my eyes now.
About the new stuff you've
You
felt
always did.
and learned since becoming the prince.
You're my hot Ferrari.
Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
No shit.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul.
Down
and
dog,
ability.
bad.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Where am I going?
Come on.
Oh, Grand Red. Okay, that makes sense. Our grand re-entrance. Yeah.
This place here.
Let's move.
You see?
I doubt they'll give us a warm reception. Still, we should choose not to. Should we choose not to fight Luis's victims only pile higher? Easy to say will help anyone, but I don't. But doing it's a whole other story. All the more reason we got to prove so we're serious about putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way from the bottom. Started at the bottom, now we're here.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle.
I ain't hear no bell.
For the fight is far from over.
Will Wiseman finishes the fight.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found.
Dude, shut up! You guys have no relevance in this fucking power play anymore.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus
Unless the
Church's
general is
favor
Cadell, I
has
forget.
collapsed,
I forget what
why is it
Cadell's
that
official
Luis
rank is.
alone
I'd be cool
reaping
to
the
see him doing stuff.
The public mind is the same.
He
as it
unironically
always
became a really cool
It's too
character in
difficult
just like
to find
3 lines of
answers in
dialogue.
themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat? Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Did I take back him being evil too soon? What is his plan?
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and
The
what's more...
fuck does that mean? What, did he eat him? I didn't
The boy
see that
candidate
part.
was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning
I'm
to his
so mad that we
corporeal
couldn't kill this
body.
asshole before he
I
snitched.
see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case,
This means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Fusion dance, yeah.
What is it about that bastard that fascinates you?
Yeah. What indeed?
I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the
Gaze,
royal
you
capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
And clipping through his collar, yeah.
We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Yeah, some of the models could have also used some touching up. You could very much tell it's the P5 engine.
Is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
You know I'm right here. I've told you many times, you ain't gonna suck my dick. Nor I yours.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of rings.
Of course, they're opening betting pools.
You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Kind of surprised this didn't happen sooner. I'm shocked we have a single corn chip in there, whatever the hell those are.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
Yo! I don't care if you are evil. That's a power play right there.
Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left. I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster.
I will be the one who becomes Luis's husband.
The times we live in, I'll tell you.
He was there, my guy.
Being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold."
It's like Satan betting on Jesus. Yeah.
You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated?
Was actually exactly what I was kind of thinking.
Oh, churchman. You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
You lied
An
to
illusion,
me.
eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand.
No, we know.
If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
We please have a save point? No.
The royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me?
My city
O
now.
King? Stubborn and deathless. This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey.
It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
I'm here, Nobel.
Impertinent faith breaker. Hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets?
Actually, just making this tea with a burger at it. I kind of figured looking at it, I was like, I didn't think too hard about it, but like I did first see that, and like, I don't think I've seen this scene yet. But I didn't notice anything off. I don't even remember if the Ghost King was in the background or not. Even then, that would have been a spoiler. He was already dead. Yeah. All
So
good.
it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How? You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. What happened to our village? What happened to this country?
My foresight reigns supreme!
Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Holy shit! He literally has Stroll's backstory and still gave the order? Yep.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe.
Do unto others as they did to you.
Descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that...
You know.
Oi! That monster boy's come
Holy
back!
shit.
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns. Luis distorted his form through
It made
strange
military dispense
and
with a
terrible
blackface.
magic.
I mean, is
But
it?
the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
Like, we're making the blackface jokes because it's obvious and easy, but I mean, when you think about it technically, like, blackface is so fucked up and frowned upon because they're a marginalized people. In this world, it's the opposite. Would that technically make what he's doing whiteface? I think it might technically be whiteface. Luis Guillerborn in White Chicks.
Boy, if that's really His Highness,
Rated
then tell us why His
PG-13.
Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed.
Luis is black. Oh no!
Oi!
Oh, don't give him any ideas.
At least listen.
More like race face.
And you. Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis. even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him, scum.
Bruh. Albino!
You see, I've got revitiligo. That's the opposite of what Michael Jackson got.
The only thing traitors deserve is a tightrope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince.
He removes his hair and wig. He's black with a big afro.
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince? I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief. Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers.
Oh, now you all
Shame.
suddenly take
Shame.
issue with us and know who we are.
The Starry Girl. You ungrateful pagan. Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you. How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors.
Wait, our ancestors were all human. That means they were filthy racists.
No.
Every
Bad.
one of them's only concerned
Juno
with
would
their
never.
own emotions
She's a good bean.
and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave. Get out of our royal capital.
Edelgard, they try to make her still sympathetic even when she's not on the wrong. Well, that again, that's the thing. They only do that on her own route.
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has
In every other
everyone
route,
been
they either treat her with a reasonable degree of sympathy, or it doesn't really matter, like the church route, or she's just outright a villain.
You need to run now.
Batlett, if you're evil, I'm gonna be very sad. But also, like, I knew it.
We weren't away from the city that long.
Thank you,
What
Satan.
happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty?
Oh my god, look at the
The
shit in the
prince
air, I
turning
just
into a
realized.
monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not.
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? And do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone
Just like
on
Persona
the
of
edge.
Eve!
He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it,
Fuck subtlety.
scared witless,
Again, that's the
and they
thing, like,
cling to the
Luis
weaknesses
is
of
still
cities
subtle, just in a very,
rather than
very
the
different
devil he
way.
is.
You
That might
well
seem like a
know
weird
that
statement
Luis
from somebody
cares
whose
not
plan
one
is
whit about
mass
social
murder.
Status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection.
Hello,
So even
Folio,
those
we
who
have
may opposed
indeed.
him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still
I
a bit of a
can't read
jolt.
this guy.
This all said, in my humble opinion,
I can't
what
tell
we're
if he's
seeing in the
Satan or
people
not.
now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change.
Is he about to get a social link?
Outlook's our real enemy.
It feels like it.
Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even
Yeah,
if there's
exactly,
no malice
JC, you
to
hit the
it,
nail on the head.
It's a dangerous thing.
Yeah, I think that the synthesized version of Royal Sword did like 3k damage,
We've
and
been
it wasn't
told
even charged.
Magla is born from people's anxiety.
Something like that.
The proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let
Oh,
anyone
yeah,
in
it did
but
crit
you
though.
lot.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's head there for now, shall we?
I mean, I guess the idea is that we're gonna have to do side quests to, you know, calm people's fucking insanity, basically.
Naras is heading back to the runner. It seems like the city's calmed down at least a tiny bit. I'd have a hard time wrecking our gauntlet runner, but we still shouldn't chance it. Make your way to the hushed honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead.
All right then.
So irreverent.
Should I stop here? It feels like we're still not like fully transitioned into the final paradigm, right? Like we don't we still can't freely travel anywhere. We can't even fast travel. But yeah, it's late. It's very late. Can I go more? Like why? Some of us have to get up. Is anything else super important gonna happen? Like, I did want to get to the point where I at least have free reign to walk around again.
What now?
Like, if I go in the inn, what's gonna happen? I'm hoping, like, maybe another, like, 10-minute cutscene, if even. Oh, you meant can I literally go 2 more? I'm an idiot. Yeah.
Where was I?
That I can do.
Well.
I said the rest of the new archetype. Might I see them? You don't mean the prince, surely. Hi, Plato. I love that there is no deeper meaning to this cat thus far.
Not quite.
No way!
Other than he's just a cute cat. I am
right.
more? More what?
I've been waiting.
There's something I wanted to point out to you. You have awakened the prince archetype. The power within your way of life has influenced even your abilities. And now signs of power beyond imagination present themselves. It's the power of a true hero, one who shares and supports the perspective of the sovereign, such as a royal archetype. I hope you let me witness its power come to fruition. In response to the protagonist's true awakening, his allies can now study royal archetypes. The requirements are difficult, but they are each powerful archetypes unique to each ally.
I've been waiting.
Ooh, this is what I was thinking. This is totally what, like, now that once I max out Yufa, that's totally what that weird final thing is, right? Yeah.
Well.
Oh, no.
You have... Well.
Oh, stop. Tier 3s or Tier 4s, technically, for most of them. Exclusive. So literally only these people can get them. Oh, they're all on the head. They're all on the head because they're all unique. Okay, I get it. Oh no! Oh, what the fuck do I need? It won't even tell me. Uh-oh. There aren't that many I don't have. It's either the Evolved Merchant, the Evolved Berserker, or this. Ah, shit. We got Samurai maxed out, that's one thing. Okay. Royal Knight. Ooh. Oh, she needs a lot. We're getting there, though. We're already working on that, and then she just needs to do better in this. Okay. Oh, no! Oh, hi, Smay, my beloved! Fuck, man. 2 of the ones I don't have yet. Yo, trans rights? Oh my god. Oh, we got some work to do. Oh, I wish I had more fruits. Devil Summoner and Soul Hacker. Shut up. She's almost done with that. She is on her way to getting that, actually. Okay. That one's not too bad. I'll fucking know, mate. You figure it out. I mean, I assume his default, which we're still waiting on. Fuck, man. All right. Just go into battle with maxed archetypes. Yeah, no. I'll just have to at some point end at another good grinding spot. And hopefully, you know what, I could even, like, depending on how much free time I have, I suppose I could even just go back to that fucking area with the skeletons and do that over and over again. Hopefully there's something better that's a little higher level, though, so we can also get some better money or whatever. Alright. Well, we got some work to do now. We're gonna try.
Oh.
They were not kidding when they said they're difficult, but you know we have to try. But we will save that for Saturday. It is almost 1 o'clock in the morning. I apologize. Did not necessarily set out to go this late, but I started a little late. That didn't help matters, and we got into some shit there. We have taken great strides today. I mean, I can guess what they're gonna learn. Yeah, Elemental Master will obviously finally learn the higher levels of all this stuff. Ooh, that's really good. So is that. Won't they turn into the game into a complete joke? It's already a joke. Did you see what I did to Luis? Did you see what I did to that last human? Grenade launchers are part of the game. If you don't like them, stop playing. Ooh. God, that translation issue is awful. The once per battle thing again. Ugh. Ooh. Does that count for the overworld now? Okay. Alright, well. We got some work to do.
What now?
We have a lot of work to do, but that will have to wait until Saturday. We have to watch Kaguya Love is War tomorrow in honor of Valentine's Day, and also the fact that Stu paid me money to do so. So we will be doing that, but we will. You bet your sweet Bippy, we will be back to 2 million mag later. Is that how much it's gonna cost? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't even look at that, motherfucker. Wait a minute, how much does that shit cost? I didn't even look at that. I was so distracted by the other requirements. 30K. No, okay, no, we're good. We're good. That's more than enough. Yeah, 6 party members. I assume the same for yeah. Yeah, no, okay. That's not that bad. All right, don't scare me. Don't do that. Don't you do that to me. Stan Luis being a garbage hot-banded, unapologetic villain. It's pretty good. Next game after this, I ain't thinking about that right now. I'll worry about that later. Something that is not this and will probably not be as good as this. Spoiler alert. But something. Really good stream. Fucking yeah, really. We got so much happened. What do? I hate this. I hate when streams are this fucking this pop off this fucking much, because they're entertaining as shit, don't get me wrong, but also, oh my god, what do I do for the episode title and or thumbnail? Leave your suggestions in live stream chat in the Discord, I guess, if you have any. Alright. Yeah, sorry we couldn't start Blade either, but again, this we went on a whole ass journey here. Dare I say a strange journey? No, not quite. Alright. Thank you all very much for coming out. Special thanks to Fusion. Go card to your patron, vroom vroom. If you want to help support lynching Luis for wearing fucking Clamar face, check out the links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty night.